year because last year we had it so you could see ring outs, and I don't give a fuck about seeing ring outs. I just want to see the action. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's like
The ring's also, I think, different size this year, so it's not going to give you as much. Yeah.
because I want, in the frame somewhere, like a reference for where I would use ring outs.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Our director. And yep. And
Don't tell me what to do.
we'll try it.
Should it be closer?
Really?
Okay.
Yep. Gonna stay there. Let's see. Let's try that.
Thanks, brother. All right, you can call the first match. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll get priority first, and then
No,
priority
no,
second.
no, no. The whole, all the event is judged exactly the same way.
Okay, okay,
Whether
fine.
you have a saber or a rapier or a longsword, actually. They're all so like, unlike the saber event, cut to the leg is legal in this into the shin. Yep. 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 Do you guys hear that? Saber versus saber is first. And then after this, you'll have to call blue and gold, yeah.
We're live. Take over. I guess. Yeah, you can be the primary commentator, and I'll just assist.
Ready, gold. Ready. Ready.
All right, we are live here
Yes.
with Boar's Tooth 2025. This is our meme teams event. It is a fun little event we like to run every year. We like to run some type of like fun, slightly. Thank you, Kieran. Kieran here, your primary commentator, is joining me.
I saw cockback action. You see
So as
cockback
we set up
action?
to kind of finish up setting up here and getting started, we're seeing that first pass there with the instant replay.
Clean hit blue.
As I was saying, we like to do a fun little
Clean hit
event at
blue.
every Boar's
Oh,
Tooth.
sorry, I'll have to like actually turn back.
Usually some
Right.
degree of meme.
The
so this
after
year
blow is
it's
out
this
of
team
time.
event where you
Ready,
can see
fence.
it's 3-person teams. One person has to wield the team flag,
Hold.
and if the team flag touches the ground,
Clean
you
hit,
lose the
blue.
pass. So that's what
Ready,
we got going on
fence.
here, and I will pass it over to Kieran now for your primary commentating.
Hold. So I see both come from out of presence, and attack is equal to counter attack, meaning that that's an actual double. Yeah. Since attack is equal to counter attack, both were coming out of presence. True double. Double. Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit. Gold. Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit. Gold.
Hello, everyone. I apologize for the delay. We had a couple of back-end things to sort out, but I mean, that's
Rapier,
just
come up.
normal with a stream as professional looking as ours, if I do say
you're
so
up.
myself. Thank you, RJ Bacon, for the masterful tech support. The match currently here is Wade's Wandering Wizard Warlock Warriors, comprised, quite the mouthful there, comprised of Chris, Wade, and Jamie. And that'll be in your left in gold. And on the right, we have Team CHFG, Emily, Ethan, and Henry. Rapier and Dagger going to be our next event.
I believe CHFG is the name of one of our sponsors. It's the manufacturer of the Gabriel gloves and Wakusis, I believe, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the Wakusi helmets, the rattlesnake back of heads. Also a really great selection of gloves. You know, their prototype St. George's. We've seen one pair of those wandering around. Another sponsorship prize.
Warning, no
they are
foul.
Beautiful.
But please be
So
ready.
definitely keep
please
your eye on those.
listen.
What are the
All right.
St. George's? Is that
Ready.
a new 5-fingered
Ready.
lobster glove, or is that a
Ready.
saber glove? What do we got here?
It's a 5-finger medium glove.
Medium glove.
Let's get our eyes on the action here.
Halt.
Looks like cut the
Clean
yarn
hit.
from gold
Gold.
to blue.
Ready.
Rising
Fence.
cut. One interesting thing to note here is that for this event, even though we're seeing rapier and dagger versus rapier and dagger,
Clean hit.
we're using the
Blue.
priority from the overall event, which is longsword
Ready.
and saber. So your
Fence.
rapier cuts have a lower chambering requirement of only 45 degrees. So we're seeing these kind of Satana-like cuts from both fencers to great effect. Nice pair of posts there.
Halt.
Ooh, that was a good flex in that thrust. We might have missed the replay there, but that's all
So
right.
I see blue come up.
We
and
all
hit
saw that real time.
gold.
That had good flex.
I think gold comes into the dagger. What did you think of that?
I saw.
See if we can grab that replay. We might have it.
That also hits.
Nope, that's okay.
So the attack that earlier there was an attack that skipped off the mask from gold. I think that's passe. Didn't call it. Okay. Then in the final pass, there's a thrust to the arm, shallow target, followed by a cut to the arm or and head maybe, but arm first, which is a double. Because attack is equal to counterattack in this. Yes. Double. Thank you. Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean attack. Gold. Ready. Fence.
Okay.
Hold. Thanks. Good.
Gold's doing a
Clean attack,
fantastic job
gold.
of counter fencing here. I think they're really drawing out blue here, getting attacks and prep to the hands and para post as a thrust to deep targets, and that's match gold. Looks like Wade's Wandering Wizard Warlock Warriors are pulling ahead.
Yeah, that should be. You should be able to hear that.
Ready, fencer. Ready. Fence.
Ooh, I don't love that just froze.
Hold. Clean gold. Ready.
Are you here?
Fence.
Okay.
Hold. Clean gold. I'll come over here, but yes, sounds good. Clarification?
Yeah, so this gentleman's fighting sword buckler. I thought it was a like what
That's not up to.
Not
up
sure
to me,
what we
up
have
to the
going on
table
here.
from
Looks like
before.
another.
Got it.
This contestant is not
If
part
they
of either
if
of
they
these
passed
two
it for this,
teams, I don't
that was
think.
their decision before.
So it's looking
Okay.
for must be looking for a clarification
you
on
can bring it
the
up with them.
tournament issue, I guess.
I'm saying if it was cleared by
Not
the
sure what that
table.
was.
Ready. Fence. Hold. I think that was actually an error. I think it didn't quite. What did you
Possible premature hold by the judges here. I do agree with that call. I think blue was doing a
think?
very
No
nice
pass.
job.
Refight.
Yeah, blue was doing a
Ready.
very good job there
Fence.
at parrying the aggression from gold. We'll see if gold can find a way around.
Hold.
And they're cutting again to the
Clean
shin.
hit. Gold.
Or to the
Ready.
knee, I should say.
Fence.
Shin is off target right now, but knee is not. Looks like a nice thrust to the neck there
Good.
from gold over the
Clean
buckler,
hit. Gold.
and it arrives.
Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit. Gold. Ready, fencer. Ready. Fence. Hold! You think Gold's arrives? I think it doesn't quite arrive. It's cut to the arm and then not quite arrive by Gold. All right. I see cut to the arm. I see Gold not quite arrive. Clean hit Blue. Ready. Fence. Hold. No pass. Continue. Sorry. Reset. Thank you. Ready. Fence. Hold. That's attack, thrust to body, counterattack just drops, double. Correct?
Target.
It's thrust to the body and cut to the mask, I think. Is equivalent, I think. So I see cut to the head and thrust to the body. Attack is equal to counterattack in this. Those are both high priority targets. Double. Ready. Fence. Hold. Right. Clean hit Blue. Ready. Fence.
Sorry about that, folks. We are now live with our teams event here.
Clean hit Blue.
We were streaming, but
Ready.
we were still in our practice stream settings, and it was unlisted. But now we're here, public and live, and this is our teams event, as I was saying earlier. For those of you watching the VOD. We try to have a fun event as like a warm-up to the event every year. And so this year it is our teams event where we have 3-person teams.
No, but
each
the
with a
thrust
different
is
weapon set, one of which includes the team flag.
Retraction.
If the team
so there's
flag touches the ground,
there's no chambering. So then Gold thrust hits body. So that means that it's priority Gold, actually. So leg cut is first. After the counterattack is in
Here
time.
Primary commentary.
Counterattack is to body. Initial attack was to leg. Priority Gold.
There we go, getting the call there from our director.
That's
the primary
match.
commentary here is Kieran.
You wouldn't be able to tell because I'm being very quiet.
He does a much better job for me though. Once he gets going here, once I stop talking, he'll chime in and give you an actual play-by-play commentary here, which I guess we'll just do now as we're switching over between these matches.
Indeed. Currently in gold, that is
Thank
our
you.
left team. We have Wade's Wandering Wizard Warlock Warriors.
Ready.
Chris Borgard, Wade Barrett,
Fence.
and Jamie. And on the right in blue, Team CHFG, one of our dear sponsors, Emily, Ethan, and Henry. Looks like a good aggressive pass from Chris.
Clean
there.
hit Blue.
Locking out Blue's sword to the left, hitting with
Clean
the
hit,
ball set to
Blue.
the bicep. Pardon me, I
Ready.
got my colors mixed.
Fence. Hold. Thanks, good. Clean hit Blue.
I think the action there was the third
Ready.
blind by Blue
Fence.
to the lower torso. The first two thrusts, Gold did an excellent job avoiding.
Hold. That's
I
a
think in a
tough one.
matchup like
So
this, the key is
Blue's
to be aggressive.
touches on the side.
if you're
I
the
don't
sort
think
of
it's an
buffer
earnest
defender here,
intentional
right?
thrust.
You're better.
And then Gold comes in
yes.
around to
we
the
have the
head,
mismatched
which was
weapons.
obviously an intentional strike. What did you think about the quality of Blue's?
I couldn't see it.
And you liked Gold? All right. So I see Blue's initial thrust miss and then touch to the side. I think that's incidental contact and not an intentional attack. Then I see Gold's much later be good. So that's clean hit Gold. Ready. Fence.
I think one of the cruxes of this kind of matchup is that as Blue with the rapier and dagger, your offhand is exposed to cuts, and you can see Gold going for that right then. Oh, that is a nice pair of posts.
No.
Maybe passe as Derek sees.
I see the first action be passe despite the hold call. I see the next action be passe as well. No scoring action. We'll refight the pass.
Very tough trying to thrust into a Wakusi mask sometimes. It
Ready.
might skate
Fence.
off. Be really indeterminate for the director on whether or not they saw quality.
Hold! This is good coming in.
Looks like attack and prep from blue, and then later attack arise from gold.
Yeah.
The priority resolving here is going to be very interesting.
Sorry, you're saying gold stepped in and thrust successfully. I think I'm going to throw it out. I'm not actually sure. So, judges don't agree. We're going to refight. Ready? Fence. Hold. Clean hit. Gold. Ready. Fence. Hold. All right, so blues comes in, hits with a strong.
With the benefit of slow motion here,
no quality.
I see gold
Gold's
catches
quality to
blue's attack and lands the counterattack in the same tempo to the lower torso.
Blues cut is with the strong, though it would otherwise have been good. No quality. Gold's hit is good. Clean hit gold.
Yeah, that was really nicely done from Chris there. I think that's one of the benefits of having an arming sword against a more
I think I'll just throw it.
longer, thin weapon like a rapier.
It's
you
too
can
late,
really
thank you.
bully,
I'll
and
do
if you keep your strong in the right place, there's no way that the rapier fence is going to be able to get through you, or in this case, over you. Jamie now up for gold. Team W to the 5th power.
Fence.
Is that really their name?
No, it's Wade's Wandering Wizard Warlock Warriors. How could you forget?
Ah, yes.
Emily in blue for CHFG with the sword and buckler.
Hold. Clean hit gold.
This is an interesting matchup too, because
Ready.
our
Fence.
gold fencers at a pretty good disadvantage here, I would think. Without having a buckler and the offhand weapon being that flag that can't touch the ground.
I think Blue's doing a much better job this pass of using the buckler to protect
Hold.
the hand. Jimmy got the attack and prep on the first pass, last pass.
Clean hit gold.
Looks like the same type of action.
Ready. Fence.
And there's another attempt. Insufficient chambering on that one.
Hold.
And then to the side, that one lands.
Clean hit gold. The initial one didn't have enough travel. Ready. Fence. Hold. What is blue hit?
Does blue get to the leg here?
And then
Yellow's initial false edge cut to the forearm. Maybe not sure about it. Then the renewal definitely hits. Question is, did blue hit in between then?
And gold's was a counterattack.
I think so.
And it was from out of presence because it had to conk back to hit. Do you think that it was in time?
Or
I apologize. We have a very loud judge who's doing a very good job being loud for the
think-
fencers over in ring 2, I think it is, which is what you're picking up in the background here. throughout
Priority
notes.
blue. Ready. Fence.
Priority blue their attack over counterattack. Maybe parry or post against renewal if you count parrying the false edge cut to the forearm with the buckler as a parry. That's probably what happened there. Good distance management from gold there. Another attack and prep to the hands.
Did you not think that connected to hand? I'm pretty sure.
Cross card.
I'm pretty sure. Clean hit gold. Ready. Ready. Fence.
Now Henry versus Chris.
Hold.
Chris taking the initiative, being aggressive, trying to cover with the buckler on the way in.
Initial
blue changes
hit
lines.
is blue to the
I think yellow's with the attack, blue a counterattack.
right here. Then thrust to the body is counterattack.
But the question here is not about who started moving forward first, but about who attacked first.
Yeah, I think so,
Yellow,
actually. I think you're right.
Yellow ran into distance, but Henry might have
So
begun the
blue
cover
hits
round
on the way
first.
in. We think Afterblow is out of time. So clean hit blue.
And that's the question, yeah.
Yeah, clean hit blue.
Gold's going to have to lead more with his sword
Ready.
if he wants to take the attack priority over blue here.
Hold.
And there we see a very similar pass.
Blue's hit into the
coming in, probably
buckler. Gold is good. Clean hit gold.
Clean
Ready.
gold this
Fence.
time as Chris locks out blue's counterattack with the buckler.
Hold.
That was one of the passes of all time. I think initial thrust by blue is passe.
Well, I think the
couple
first
of
one
renewals
hits the
caught up in the buckler and the
then
sword.
head. Not
Gold
good.
definitely connected. We'll see
Second
what they
one,
see.
not good.
Yeah, that initial
Then
thrust
gold is
by
good
blue
to
was really close, and it was a good job the judges
that
not
what you-
calling that
what do
because
you
you can see it clearly slide past the shoulder.
At the end. Okay. So we see the first strike by blue hit the buckler, then the head. That's non-scoring. Then there's an exchange. Then eventually gold hits the head. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
It's always good when the judges acknowledge those close hits that don't quite make it.
Halt.
That was really nice from blue there.
That was close. That wasn't a buckler
what do you
contact to
think?
the head there, was it?
I didn't see it, did you?
It looked. It was. The buckler was very close to the head there. It wasn't. It wasn't clear from this angle whether it made contact,
The thrust
but it
of the
was.
mask.
It was very close.
I think based on what we're hearing from the lapel mics, the judges maybe did not see a
I
buckler
think that
punch.
one was good. I think this one was good. Yeah, I think it was good.
wasn't
I
a
see
punch,
incoming
it was
blow be parried. Then good strike from gold, the descending imbricata. Clean hit, gold.
Descending imbricata. RJ, can
Ready.
you translate for us
Fence.
non-Italians?
That's a descending thrust over the top. It's your classic skyhook, I believe.
Yeah,
Is the imbricata.
Halt.
Now that is a committed thrust. Maybe makes contact with the weapon hand?
So I think the hit from blue coming in is good this time.
Yeah.
Right. Clean hit, blue. Technical foul for fighting after the hold for gold. So clean hit, blue. Technical
Is this our
gold.
first technical foul and or card?
Yes, it is.
That's match.
Interesting.
Thank you, fences. Ready. Ready. Fence. Hold. Blues is passe. Clean hit gold.
Yeah, we see that
Ready.
last cut come
Fence.
in there.
Jimmy going for the forearm twice there, and I think blue is really going to have to keep the weapon hand back. And he's going to use the bait because
Clean
cuts
hit,
exactly like
gold.
those are going to be coming in, and they're going to be coming in consistently.
Ready.
Gold is not going to
Fence.
miss those, especially not with the saber, a preferred weapon of theirs.
Hold.
Another attack and prep over the quillings of the, still to the forearm. We'll see if blue takes priority with a thrust to the chest.
I can tell.
I think they should. Let's see our priority sheet here.
But you're not confident. You're not confident of blues.
Priority is point online attack, so that might
You're not
go.
confident.
It might go to
Is that
blue
correct?
here.
All right. Clean hit
online.
gold. I see it miss. The thrust miss.
Well, that's
Ready.
that. Thrust
Fence.
missed, thrust missed.
All right, and there you have it. The judges are always the final authority.
I like how gold's using the tip of the flag here to start pairing, but I think blue makes it to the hand on the right side. Yeah.
So that's target priority. Advantage gold is the call. Cut to the hand, good. Cut to the head, good. Counterattack equal to attack, no cock back. So equivalent action, and then target priority takes it. So that's prior to gold. Ready, fence.
I think if you can lock out your deep targets with the flag, using it as pairing with the offhand, you could potentially set up some really good target priority plays here. If you really hunt deep and cover your own with your offhand.
Yeah, that was one of the interesting things about this event is trying to prepare and make rules for the flag. So we did a lot of rules testing and pressure testing
Clean
of the
hit
rules.
gold.
Another very clean cut
That's
to the
match.
forearm from gold. Yeah, and that was really the tail of the tape for that match. Unfortunately, blue's forearm just a little too exposed.
Ready, ready, fence.
Sword and buckler versus rapier and thrust to the knee. Judges don't see it or don't like it.
Hold.
Looks like
Clean hit,
torso from
gold.
there. Yeah.
Ready.
That was a pretty clean
Fence.
thrust, a good flex.
I like the aggression from blue here. Really putting the pressure on gold. Good cover on the way in. Another leg thrust, but I think blue lands over the top.
Blues cut is insufficient.
Insufficient.
We'll
Blues
refight the
goes
pass.
insufficient. Interesting.
I must wonder why.
It was a little low on the angle. It didn't have a lot of travel.
Hold.
Nice covered thrust from gold there.
That is a beautiful thrust.
Priority
Blue in the
gold.
cross guard. Oh,
Ready.
Gold, so never mind.
Fence.
But the point in the line did come into play there. Goes for the same thing again. And again.
Hold.
Eventually lands
Clean
the
hit.
thigh.
Gold.
Yeah,
Ready.
chambered towards the director.
Fence.
Hard to see on camera, but that was 45 degrees.
Yeah.
Hold.
Definitely priority blue there. Cut the
Priority
head, cut the
blue.
leg. Yeah, nice.
There's a call.
If I recall correctly, there's a couple of
How many
Saber
passes
manuscripts.
left? One more. One more
Who even
pass.
say that you should just kill them
Ready.
to the head
Fence.
if they go low.
Yeah, I have heard that as well. I'm not sure which manuscript that is.
Hold.
Buckler drop from
I've
blue
heard that.
here.
Reset.
Yeah.
Safety
Oh,
hold.
that's
Nothing
reset,
done.
not
That's just a
quite
reset.
disarm.
Interesting.
Ready.
Not considered disarm.
Fence.
All right, that's good for blue.
Hold.
Did they void the thrust on the way in blue? Nope. Makes contact with the shoulder, so probably attack gold, counterattack blue,
Yeah, yeah.
because gold started
Clean
to
hit,
commit
gold.
first. Blue out of time.
This is out of time.
Yep,
That's match.
and that's match.
This is why Kieran is our eighth-year
That's
commentator
cool,
here.
and because I can see the
He knows
score,
all the calls even before the judge makes them.
gold team will advance.
Well, we have
Blue
the
team will not
benefit of the
advance.
slow motion replay here.
Yeah, but I've seen that you don't need that. I've seen you make those calls real time.
The winner of that match was gold. Wade's Wandering Wizard Warlock Warriors live to terrorize my poor commentary again. That tongue twister not going to be pleasant in the future, but Chris, Wade, and Jamie on their way forward. And unfortunately, Team CHFG, Emily, Ethan, and Henry, because this is a single elimination bracket, their run has ended.
So, did they call themselves W to the fifth, or is that something you made up?
W to the fifth? Well, I was talking with a couple of other judges, and they mentioned that might be a way to say their name and save a little bit of time. Maybe
Yeah.
W5, 5W. Hopefully they
I
get 5
see.
Ws. That would be really good for them.
That would be good for them. I don't know the exact structure here, but I think that should be enough to win the tournament.
5 wins with a single elimination. We have 11 teams. That would definitely be enough.
Yeah. It's probably almost double the number they need. Oh, look at that. We have a bracket.
In between rounds here, we're going to set up a visual so that you can see the bracket on the stream.
So this is our bracket for the teams event here. You can see that we had our first match there at the top. Oh, no, we can just make the window smaller. So the CHFG versus Wade's Wandering whatever the fuck. Okay. So we got them. We had the W1, I'm going to call them. The W to the power win.
W1.
Yeah, W did won. W did get the W.
They did get their first of hopefully 5 Ws. But later in the bracket, they're going to meet team Stay Puffed. There's the 3 white-jacketed fellows that you can see on the other side, fencing in Ring 2 last time. And they are a menacing team, let me tell you, from MHF in Massachusetts.
You aren't missing any action here. We are just waiting on some gear check. And
So-
I need to go make sure that the judge mics are working.
I think one thing I'm curious about here are mind goblins. I'm not sure what those are.
I can't even. Even with the tee up, I can't say it. I believe, Kieran, it's the expression, mind goblin these nuts.
That is a very intelligent and witty joke. I hope they make it to the grand finals.
And then somebody then asks, what is a mind goblin? And then gets the appropriate response instead of my delayed one. All right, let me go fix this judge mic here.
Completely unacceptable. So you need to have pants. All right, 1 second. I'll go adjudicate this. Thanks. You have pants? All right.
Here are our teams. We go back to, or not back, we're heading now to the other end of the bracket. In the right, in blue, we have Team Dazzling Crab, Alex, Catherine, and Steven, all from Athena School of Arms, also here in Boston. And in gold, we have Team Wakusi, Gavin Griffin, Jane, and Joanna.
Yeah, so we can... Let's see if we can get some overlays here to talk about some rules while we're killing time here. All right, let's see. Here's our priority list. So we've got our priority here. And let's grab our score sheet and we can break this down for you all. If I can pull that up. All right, scoring. All right, so here you can see on the left here, you can see how our scoring works. Yeah. So there's, do you want to break it down, Kieran? Do you want me to go? All right. All right. So there's basically three outcomes here. A point to a fencer, which means that only one fencer got a clean hit. So, of course, they get +1 point, and their opponent actually gets -1 point. Then the second possible outcome is priority to a fencer. That's when both fencers hit, but one of them hit with priority. So the fencer who hits with priority actually doesn't get any points, but the opponent who lost the priority gets -1 point, right? So you never get, if both fencers hit, no fencer will ever get a point. So you do not want to double. Then finally, the last outcome is a true double where both fencers hit with no priority, and so both fencers lose 1 point. And of course, for these tournaments, the way that wins are decided is just through total victory points.
You want to have as many victory points as you possibly can, but each match in these tournaments is 5 passes, right? So you want to use those 5 passes to accumulate as many victory points as you can and avoid losing them. Doubling just wastes one of your passes, wastes an opportunity to gain a point, and loses you a point in the process. Hitting with priority is helpful. You're not going to be losing points, but it's not perfect. You want to be hitting clean if you want to advance far in this tournament, and especially if you want to get a good medal.
Thank you for that breakdown, Kieran. It looks like we're almost ready to start. I guess we can talk a little bit priority here. So on the bottom right is that priority. It's how those doubles are broken up. So if 2 fencers do hit together and one of them has a point on line when they're previous to the hit, then that fencer gets the priority, and the other fencer will lose the point.
If you'll start
If
straddling
one fencer
the
is attacking
line,
and the other
that
fencer
is,
is counterattacking from absence, which
startle
means that
again.
they don't have their sword in presence, they have their sword back somewhere, and they
Ready.
counterattack. And
Ready.
then that would
actually, I'm
that
going
priority.
to
So
adjust
we'll
your collar.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
no die, no die.
So counterattack from your sword absent, loses out
Ready.
to the attack.
Ready.
And now
Ready.
we're ready here. So
Fence.
I'll remove the rules.
Up first in gold, Joanna. In blue, Steven.
Holds.
Cut to the hand there from blue.
Clean hit. Blue. Return to your corner.
If you're fencing saber
Ready.
with a
Set.
stirrup-hilt saber, as gold is,
Hold.
you're going to need to... Ooh,
Thank
hold.
you. Reset. Clean hit blue.
Looks like we had a table
Sorry about that,
clarification there.
fencers. Ready. Fence.
Little hiccup there. But against a fencer as principled and precise as blue, you really need to cover your weapon hand. And with a stirrup-hilt saber, you need to be proactive in where you are. I bet we're going to see blue targeting the weapon hand. Or the... Was that a parry with the flag?
Interesting.
That was awesome.
I wish you could see that in a slow motion replay, but it wasn't a scoring action.
I like how gold is keeping the flag in presence to parry with.
Hold.
Uses it to try and lock out blue, but blue
Clean
goes
hit.
under
Blue.
to the body.
Wow,
Ready.
that was a great
Fence.
pass.
I like how methodical gold is being in their defense. We'll see if they can be a little more proactive against blue, who's being very, very cautious as well.
Hold.
I think
Think it's good.
scrape across the upper arm of gold there.
I thought
Yeah,
it
do you think
was
it'll be
the
too
first
tippy?
second.
Do you think the
It took me a
judges will
second.
rule it out? There was the delay in the judge calling the
blue
hold there, like the judge was thinking about whether it was quality. So let's see what that happens
I'm
when they
pretty sure
discuss
it's
it.
not flag. Clean hit. Blue.
Clean it blue, they give
And
it.
that's enough.
Ready.
Yeah.
Fence.
Kind of want to break down these flag designs, but I can't quite see what they are.
I see gold. The words on that are Noble Science Academy.
Ah, there we go.
That lead is their club, isn't it?
I believe so. Yeah, that sounds right.
Hold.
Cuts around the flag to the shin.
Special
Or the
pass.
knee.
The flag has touched the floor.
Interesting.
Cut the
Flag
flag into the
for
floor.
blue.
How could they let their colors fall like that?
That's a shame. That's a shame upon the whole team.
That is another scoring
Ready.
action here whenever there's a flag on the
Fence.
field. If your colors touch the ground, that is a point against.
And you can see blue there holding their flag very upright to avoid that potentially happening.
I guess that's risk reward. If you're going to use your flag to try and defend yourself, your opponent might be able to beat it down. Gold with good aggression there. Blue seems unruffled.
So for gold's flag, we seem to have a crab with different textures in red,
mean blue?
white, blue's flag. Yes, sorry,
Oh!
my apologies. Let's see what
Cuts
that
around the
actual.
weapon hand. Was it parried?
Yeah, that was a mess. I'll be
It's-
surprised if they don't throw this one
It
out.
sounded
Clean
like
it
metal and
blue.
not plastic. Nope. It
Oh,
was
clean
glove.
it blue.
That's match.
This is
That's
why I'm
match.
not judging. I've never been able to make heads or tails of that.
You guys ready? Rapier on is up. Yeah.
test. No one.
Yeah, so
I don't think you
Blues
have
flag
to.
here. What's
You
their
have
team
to
name?
just not capture.
The Dazzling Crab.
The Dazzling Crab. Oh, that makes sense. It is a crab with the dazzling array of designs and colors on it.
Their
wanna
fencing is
communicate?
certainly dazzling.
You might want to
True.
communicate with the 2 fencers instead of the other people. One moment, we're gonna
They
communicate.
are also from
One
the
moment.
Athena Club, which is our neighbor
I
here,
guess they're not ready. So.
which their colors are red and white.
Yeah.
So it makes sense that their flag is red and white crab with
Maybe-
dazzling patterns.
In between here, let's
Yeah,
try and
it's
snipe
a
one
hit.
of them for an
It's a
interview.
hit. It's very,
Oh yeah, we could do that.
very possible. Yeah. Might even be very good. You want to communicate to both sides? Yeah. One moment. One moment. We're going to pause for. He wanted to mention something to the flag users. Black card for touching the floor. All right. Ready. Ready. Fence.
Catherine in blue here and Jane in gold.
Hold. Reset. So for clarification, if I don't call holds, you must continue. And I'm resetting it because I think there was confusion.
Okay.
I'm not going to keep doing that, though.
It's kind of
So,
I guess you
defend
call
yourself
that
at
a
all
technical
times.
hold there.
Ready. Fence.
Not quite a safety hold, not a scoring hold. I guess it'd be a technical hold.
Nice of the director to
Hold.
clarify things for the fencers, especially
We hit
those
blue.
who aren't grizzled tournament veterans. But blue here,
Ready.
with perfect distance
Fence.
management, right to the neck is the thrust.
Hold.
Nice parries from gold
Oh,
there.
that
Blue
last
finally gets
thrust.
through to the mask.
What did you think of golds?
Yeah.
Right there. Wow.
What? I thought it was too. It wasn't. Clean hit blue. The contact was not with enough travel from gold. It has to be 45 degrees. Ready. Fence.
It can be tough to get 45 degrees of chamber in time against a fencer like Catherine, especially with a heavy rapier. It's one of the trade-offs.
That's true. You really have to set up those cuts.
Hold. Clean hit blue.
Look at that single time counter.
Wow.
Ready.
Yeah.
Hand sets it aside.
Fence.
Sword hand stabs the chest.
Hold.
And another one.
Clean
This
hit
time pairing to
blue.
the high right opening.
Ready.
That was principled.
Fence. Hold.
Does gold make contact there to the shoulder? Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah.
I think that's gold's attack. What do you think?
So blue
I'm trying to
extends.
think about that here. Let's see that again.
Gold comes in for an attack. Then they both hit.
Nope, that's not going to work for
So
me.
that is
That's
priority gold.
unfortunate. Sorry about that. I'm trying to think. I think it might be blues. I thought blue initiated the attack.
So I
action
see
first.
blue come forward with an attack, hesitate, renew. Gold simply attacks. Then there's a double. That's priority gold.
Ah, so there you go.
Yeah. But that was the 5th pass. Looks like Team Blue is still very ahead.
Ready. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Gavin in gold and Alex in blue here.
Technical
what
foul
happens
against
there.
gold for hitting the floor.
Ah.
No pass.
Yeah, you can't hit the nice clean floors here in this space
Ready.
that we're renting.
Fence.
We
Hold,
like
hold,
this
hold,
space.
hold.
It's a very nice area.
Reset.
We want to be invited
So
back.
please straddle the line to start. I think you. No, it's okay. You just
Bit
reset.
of a false start for blue
Please
here.
straddle
but
the line to start.
It does take,
Spencer.
these
Yeah,
ring
all
states we're
good.
getting used to.
Ready. Fence.
Last year we had end zones.
Mm-hmm.
So this year is a little bit different. I like how gold is being very proactive here, very bouncy.
Hold.
But a nice clean parry post from blue to the head.
Gold's parried.
Yeah, I do kind of miss the end zones. I did like that idea.
I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna. Gold's parried. Blue's good. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Nice attack and prep from gold there.
Clean hit gold. The ring out is after the hit.
And parries the afterblow.
So be careful, because it's
I really
it's
like
bad.
how
Ready,
deceptive
fence.
Gold was there. You really see that Blue wasn't
Yeah.
even thinking about the low line.
Hold.
And again.
Interesting.
Clean hit, gold.
Yeah. Particularly with that lean back, you wouldn't expect Gold to have that
Ready,
reach with the lean
fence.
back like that.
Yeah. But it takes their deep target out of the equation, lets the buckler cover
Hold.
more.
Clean hit, blue.
That was
Ready,
a powerful cut.
fence.
Yeah, Blue learned from that, though. Blue responded in kind.
Definitely wising up to the low cuts. Did they cover all the way with their buckler on the high line? I'm not
see
sure.
Gold
I
coming
really
over the
think I
top
see
end.
Gold to the head there.
I see blue's parried. I see gold's good. Clean hit, gold.
Yeah.
Ready.
And then Blue's renewal is too late.
Hold.
That's 5 passes.
You're up. And sword and buckler, you're on deck.
The current score for this match. Team Blue, Dazzling Crab, has 7 victory points, while Gold has -10. That will be quite the gulf to try and come back from.
All right. Ready. Ready.
It is interesting, though, because the scores can change so much.
Fence.
Because, again, not only can you accumulate points, but your opponent can lose points.
Yeah,
Hold.
every pass could potentially be
Clean
2
hit.
points.
Blue. Yep. Blue. Ready. Fence.
Jane and Gold and Steven and Blue.
Hold.
Nice thrust. Does it make it in all the way?
Does gold's arrive?
Yes, it does. Definitely to the chest
All right.
there.
Yeah, that was a good thrust.
That
from
was
Gold.
very, very nice.
So attack, gold's, counterattack, blue. That's equivalent. Then target priority, body from gold's, arm from blue, priority gold. Ready. Fence.
I think one thing to think about when you're fencing with a rapier against someone with a saber is the lack of the quillions on the saber make parrying
Hold.
thrusts take a lot more proactive
Hold.
movement.
Reset. Clean hit, gold, ring out. Ready.
That was
Fence.
very well done from Gold there. The
That
pressure
was.
with 3 clean parries making Blue ring
Hold.
themselves out and then a thrust to the chest. This is incredible.
This is incredible. Blue is not a fencer to be messed with, particularly wielding a saber.
Gold's arrive.
Our current blue fencer here, Steven, is very well known in the region for
Alright, I'm
his
a third.
prowess with the saber.
Uncertain
So
quality
this is
from
a
both.
very impressive standing
Unsure
from
if gold's
Gold here.
arrived. Unsure about the quality of blue's cut. Refight the pass.
That's
Ready.
unfortunate. for
Fence.
Gold.
Better to be unfortunate than to make an incorrect call.
Hmm.
I think I might like to see Blue be a little more proactive
Hold.
here, but
Oh,
not
there
if you're
we
going to be
go.
Clean hit,
parry
Blue.
posting like that.
Yeah.
Ready. Fence.
You have to figure that's kind of probably Blue's game here, is just wait for that clean parry riposte.
Hold.
Yeah,
And there it
and
is
now
again.
Blue
Clean
is
it, Blue.
taking the weak of Gold as they're thrusting in. Look at that beat. Very
Ready.
clean.
Fence. Hold.
Third
Clean
time
it,
in a
Blue.
row.
Times charm, I guess.
Nice beat attack there.
I guess it's not the charm if it's worked all 3 times, but
Yeah.
oh, yeah, that's more along the lines of what we expected to see with the
Guys,
match
quiet
with,
down.
with the Blues skill with the saber.
Thank you.
That was still very impressive from Gold, though. Those are some good thrusts.
Yeah, adapted. Pardon me, I was talking about Blue there.
Ready.
Gold's early thrust
Ready.
were amazing. But
Fence.
Blue just adapted to it, and the saber, because it's heavier, you're better able to beat the rapier of Gold out of the way. But now we have Gavin and Griffin in Gold, Catherine Ledbetter in Blue. Looks like Gold's using a very long sword.
Hold.
Very proactive movement
yeah,
there.
Not sure
Priority
what that
Blue.
movement's about from Gold there. And that's kind of why you don't want to do a lot of
Ready.
extra
Fence.
movements there, because it opens you up to those attacks.
If your opponent is buying them,
Hold.
you can keep doing it. But Blue, Catherine here, being
Clean hit,
calm,
Blue.
being disciplined, keeping
the
the point
afterblow
online.
doesn't hit.
Yeah, experienced
the
contender.
blow, the blade touching the floor is
Competitor?
because it's
Competitor.
ejected into the floor. No penalty. So clean hit, Blue. Ready. Fence.
Blue's dagger has almost a basket hilt.
Hold.
Oh,
Clean hit gold.
that was incredible.
That was an incredible Gerada.
Look at that.
That was quite the impressive Gerada.
That Gerada
Yeah. Can we
nailed it right to the neck.
Yeah, please.
Also, I'm gonna go see if I get that tape. out there.
Absolute beauty. Absolute
Thank you,
cinema.
Spencer. Oh. Yeah. We're gonna fix this too. Good enough. Ready. Fence.
Blue very comfortable on the center line. Sometimes a Gerada leaving the center line and counterattacking deep and land
Hold.
perfectly. But Blue
Clean it,
there,
Blue.
very clean, perfect distance to the knee.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh,
Set aside with the
interesting.
dagger, I think.
I don't
True
know.
double.
Yeah, true double.
Interesting. Well,
It's hard
Comes the
for us to
breaks.
see if that thrust lands from our side.
that being said, Team
That was
Blue
on the
is so
director's
ahead.
side.
A true double for them just keeps them in the lead.
That is true. The worst thing to do in a Boar's Tooth event is always the double.
Ready. Ready. Hold. Reset. Ready. Fence.
Up down Joanna in gold, Alex in blue. Being a little more cautious with the flag down, maybe doesn't want to take another
Reset.
point loss to dropping it. Looks like a premature hold there. Thrust didn't quite land.
Good from
Unless
blue
it
into
did.
gold's hands.
We're gonna see. It looks like it might have. It was hard to tell from this angle.
No, it was fan. All right, I heard it make contact. I think it was good. Clean hit blue to the
Yeah.
hand.
Thrust to the
Ready.
flag hand.
Fence.
Oh, to the flag hand. Interesting.
Hold.
And over the
Clean
stirrup
hit
guard
blue.
again. It's so challenging to guard that. You really need to turn your
Ready.
wrist so far to the
Fence.
outside, and then that just opens up your inside. Nice feint there, but that maybe to the flag's stick. Over the top is parried
Hold.
through the strong. We'll see if that cut to the body has enough chamber. Gold
Well,
on
the
the way
first two,
forward. I
I
think the
think they
attack
hit
landed.
The strong
Yeah, I'm
first.
sorry here, viewers. If we have a
third
pass
one
that
where you
resets too quickly for the autoplay system, replay system, it doesn't trigger.
All right.
So that's what we're
I'll-
seeing
I'll
here.
do
When
the same.
when we go for that replay, it doesn't
No pass.
connect.
We see the first two hits from blue go into the strong, and then the body, and then the flag into the
Because
body.
We're working on
So,
about
no
a
hit.
3-second buffer here, or 3 or 5 second buffer. So
Ready,
we don't have the full
fence.
5 seconds to reset the buffer. We won't get that autoplay
Hold.
or replay.
Clean hit blue.
That's another one of
Ready.
those hits to the hand there.
Yeah.
The ones you're just talking about.
Which exchange? Two more.
This is the fourth
Ready.
exchange.
Fence.
Okay. Parries with the flag. Nicely done.
Interesting, yeah.
Hold. Clean
See,
hit blue.
is that
Dip.
another hand hit there? Oh,
I-
no, it's to the thigh.
Yeah, to the leg.
Reset. Good.
I think it's got to be
Ready.
risky to
Fence.
try and parry attacks to the low line with the flag. You might get beaten into the floor
Yeah.
and then lose your points.
Well, the trick would be to reverse the flag and parry with the bottom half of the
Hold.
pole on the low line. That's why we see a
Bring
lot
it
of competitors
blue.
hold the flag vertically.
Pass ends with a ring out as blue controls the space.
Got a little interpretive dance, I guess, there from our director.
Please give me some cat ears. Ready. Ready. Fence.
I'm expecting some great defense from both competitors here.
Oh!
Great parries. A little bit of a slip there from gold.
Technical
yeah,
foul
yeah.
against yellow.
Yeah, and that will be a technical foul
Probably
for
expose
those.
Yes,
the back.
Well, I think
you.
also just falling
Agreed.
is a technical foul, plus the buckler
Ready.
connecting with the ground.
Fence.
Yeah.
Could technically be considered hitting the floor.
It's a good thing Derek is so quick on his voids.
Hold. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
And just
Gold
go
fainting,
drilling in
then
there.
switching lines to the lone line.
Mhm.
If you look at the openings here, I think Steven's lower right, the
Hold.
outside of his
Clean hit
nice.
gold.
Feints the thrust in, then parry, counter parry riposte.
Interesting.
I don't think so.
Also, I'm getting
think it
a
was,
little nervous
off
about
the
Gold's
body coming off the
bodily
sword.
turns here.
I think I'm gonna keep it.
It's been fun for now, but it could
All
risk exposing the
stands.
back of the head.
Ready, fence.
I like Blue's grip of the flying gear because it obscures the inside of the leg from leg
Halt.
hits. But does that one sneak
Win
into
it
the
gold.
thigh? Yes, it does. To the outside.
Ready.
See, the bottom of
Fence.
their flag covers the left side of their leg, but not the right side of their leg.
Hold.
We see the
win
Strata
it gold.
again. Does it get
Out
in
of
this
time.
time?
Gerada and then gets absolutely
Oh,
slapped in the
it
back of
does
the
get
head.
slapped in the back of the
Unfortunate
head.
there.
Hold. Was a thrust to the body, is what I saw.
I think that's one of the risks of the Gerada. Like if you
That's a call.
land it
Ready.
like right
Fence.
away, you might get carded. You might get hit in the back of the head.
Yeah. Yeah. And as I said, Gold here is
Oh,
kind of
nice
risking
distance
some
from
back of the head
Gold.
calls.
Oh, clean blue.
Oh, clean blue. Yeah, look at that,
Gold
that
whiffed.
replay. That was some interesting distance management right there.
Yeah.
I think what actually happened there is that it may have missed, gone past, and then stuck, but it looked like a hit to me.
Yo, Derek.
But that's a good point. You can speak up. Yeah. No problem, buddy. Yeah, of course it goes on the stream. Who's up? Yeah, and you're on deck, Fencer. I'm so jolly now. On deck is your rapier and dagger. On deck. Yeah. Ready. Ready. Fence.
Catherine for blue, Joanna for gold. Look how blue dominates the center line, keeping both the sword and the dagger in presence. It's going to be hard for gold to get past that. Tries to cut around the outside.
Reset. I see nothing of quality until the wrestling. No dominance achieved in wrestling. At the about the 1 second mark. Yes. Fine. Acceptable. Right. That's right. That's right. That's right. So, and there is incidental contact with the flag because of the other fencer's movement, which I did not deem as dangerous. So, wrestling with no dominance, double. Ready, fence. Halt. Halt, reset.
Maybe a
flag
hold
touch.
there for the flag dipping dangerously low.
Flag point, blue. Flag touch the ground.
And that's enough. Flag gets down there.
Flag touch, blue. Ready, fence. Halt.
Cuts around to
hit
the weapon
blue.
hand, I believe. Yeah.
Ready, fence. Halt. Reset.
Not sure what the outcome of the pass
you
there
see?
was. I like the aggression from gold.
I see it going. Yep.
I thought gold successfully locked out with the flag there and cut to the outside. And it would be
Blue
their
also
attack.
parried. I agree. We hit blue.
But no, blue
Ready.
gets there.
Fence.
Extremely strong defense from Catherine.
Hold.
First
Flag
thrust.
hit blue. Flag touch the ground.
Oh, gold went to
That's
parry
match.
with the flag, but
Fencers,
parried a
that's
little
match.
too greedily and a little too deeply.
Yeah,
And it
that-
swished against the floor.
that's rough. This fencer's been hit with that a couple times. You really got to respect the team colors. You can't. You have to defend the team colors with your life sometimes.
Alrighty. You guys run two pools?
Waiting for the winner.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like. All right, quiet down. Quiet down. Thank you. Ready. Ready.
Oh, we're going to quiet down for the judge there. Interesting. Get a little rowdy here.
Hold.
Nice parries from Gold. Blue gets there over the top
Reset.
eventually. We'll see if that draw
Gold's cut
cut
to
was
the head,
quality.
insufficient travel. Blue's
Insufficient travel,
sufficient.
yep.
Clean hit, Blue. Ready. Fence. Halt.
Nice.
Clean hit, Gold.
Attack and then renewal in prep. To the elbow and then the body. That was clean.
Ready. Fence. Halt.
First intention
Reset.
lands to the mask.
I think that hit. You think it was good? All right, I'm going to call it. Clean hit, Gold. I think that does make contact and then skips up. Ready.
Great
fence.
job by Gold there, switching things up. The first couple passes of this match, they were very defensive with nice parries, but then they just blast out of the opening there. Looks like Blue entraps
Reset.
Gold's blade.
So I see grappling. Within about a second of the grapple, I think dominance was achieved by moving the blade under and thrusting to the leg. Clean hit, Blue. Ready. Fence.
Four parries, 5 parries.
Hold.
And
Hold.
Blue over
Reset.
the top.
Clean hit, Blue. Blue win. Blue wins.
And that's a victory for the Dazzled Crabs.
Thanks for fencing, friends.
Venus School
Nice
of
to meet ya.
Arms.
Nice.
All right, let's get that bracket up here on stream while we are waiting between rounds here. If I can find it, there it is. All right, so here's our bracket. So we can see the match that we just saw was the... Wow, I'm really struggling here with this bracket. The match that we just saw was the Dazzling Crabs versus Wakusi. So it's down there at the bottom, the second row in. So the remaining matches we have are going to be Stay Puffed versus Spez. Our next match here will be the Dazzling Crabs again versus the Three Spades. And then our winners between those two matches will compete for the championship. So we'll have that coming up soon. And of course, we will be back shortly with this semifinal match.
here back later in the bracket, Team Dazzling Crab versus Team 3 Spades. Dazzling Crab in gold, 3 Spades in blue. Oh, not Spades, pardon me. I was running on memory. This is the 3 Spadas. Keenan, Kevin, and Patrick. Ring out blue there after a couple of great clean parries. Did that thrust and prep from blue arrive? Looks like it got caught on the flag, but did gold brush the flag against the ground there?
All right. We see Gold's is parried. Blue's cut to the leg later. Good. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
Harassing the opponent's flag there, very cheeky. I like the pressure from blue.
Oh.
Parries with the flag, goes low with a sword.
So Blue's cuts to the leg
Nicely
in his
done.
parry. No, it definitely doesn't. What about the after blow from? It goes right into the flag. I heard it clear as day. No, it was below. It was. I'm certain that didn't. What about Gold's after? Oh, so miss then. I thought it went through. So what did you see from Gold to blue in the end? What's the call?
So I saw.
And then what do you think happened? Did it hit? That's spent isn't one of the options. If it had enough travel, then it's good. Like yeah, no, but that's actually no, that's a scoring action. All right, I think I'm going to throw it out. So Blue's initial cut to the leg certainly is parried by the flag. Judges do not agree about the second action, so we're throwing it out and refighting the pass. Ready, fence.
It's interesting and difficult to call this. The sound of the sword against the flag is a different sound that we normally hear from sword against gear, but it's not quite metal on metal. I do not envy the judges here, especially with two fencers this good and this fast. Guard from gold to blue. Nice void from blue. You can see how much gold respects blue's pressure here. I thought blue made contact to the leg, but tough to call there. Might have skated along the flag, and that's probably what happened.
Hold.
Yeah, looks like covering high with the flag and hits the leg.
I saw blue touch the floor. I wasn't sure about the hit.
Oh, flag touched the ground.
But it actually doesn't.
I thought.
All right. So we see blue hit and then hit the floor. Technical against blue. Ready, fence. Oh.
Now
We
that
hit
was some
blue.
fast action. But blue
That's
got in
match.
so close there and tied up gold's sword,
Yeah.
which left gold unable to parry to the outside line. Very, very nicely done from blue there. Current score is -3 blue to 1 gold. Gold in the lead.
Ready. 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 Fence.
Catherine in gold. Kevin in
Hold.
blue.
Clean it blue.
And blue gets there with a thrust to the chest
Ready.
after pairing with the dagger.
Fence.
Very, very nicely done. Blue probing and pressuring, but gold, Catherine, always very calm under pressure, waiting for the right opening. Blue trying to provoke with this footwork and with this blade position. Gets 2 parries.
Hold. Clean it gold.
That was extremely nice from gold there.
Ready.
Good
Fence.
patience. Gets the timing.
Hold. Reset.
I thought I see blue parried there. Maybe gold to the weapon hand of blue. We'll see what the call is.
I saw a cut to the arm. Unsure about the quality. We're going to refight it.
I agree with
Ready.
that.
Fence.
If the cut did arrive, it probably happened through the guard or through the strong.
Hold.
Nice
Clean it
measure
gold.
on that. Look
Ready.
how precise.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
2 parries. Then oh,
We'll check.
but gold blasts
It
through the
arrives to
parry, hits the
I
leg of
think
blue.
It's here. I see it flex.
All right.
But I wasn't certain of the quality because it's possible for it to be pushed down and flex from touching and then dragging, but I saw it flex. All right. I think I'm going to call it good. Clean it, gold. I see it arrive to upper leg. Ready. Fence. Hold. Initial actions parried. Clean hit, gold. Match. Ready. Ready. Fence.
Alex in gold, Keenan in
Hold.
blue. Took
Clean hit, gold.
With the, yeah, look at the patience from gold. They initially threaten, wait half of a stutter step, covering the high line with the buckler.
Take your time.
and
Take your
then-
time. No.
and only then,
don't rush. Get it
when
right.
blue thinks they're safe,
Yeah.
goes to the knee.
Yeah.
Patience pays off.
We're having a gear issue with the blue team, so that's what the pause is for. It's happening just out of frame.
Yeah, I don't think so.
We've got some
Keep an eye.
shin
Feel free to-
strap
feel free to
adjust-
alter call it if
shin
you-
guard strap adjustments.
You
So we'll be back at this shortly.
sure? Okay, sounds good. Ready. Ready. Fence.
Initial thrust from blue, parried by the
Oh.
buckler.
Clean
But
it,
then to the
blue.
leg. Feints high
Ready.
and then goes around.
Fence.
Nicely done.
Hold. Reset.
I think both make contact to shallow targets here. We'll see who wins the
Entirely
attack.
equivalent actions. Double.
Agree with that.
Sorry, because the counterattack is equivalent to the attack in these rules. Ready. Fence.
Thank you for the clarification there, Derek.
Hold. I see
Blue-
gold's going for
Blue
the
covers with the buckler. So you
and
see
blue-
gold's cut breaks through a little bit, but in these rules, if your cut makes contact with the buckler, the strong
Clean it, blue.
opinions, and then later
we see gold's
arrives,
parried.
it's considered parried. So then blue's
Yeah, clean
offensive
it, blue.
action lands clean.
Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean it,
There's the
blue.
leg hit. Gold's definitely late on that.
Match.
Let me check the score real quick for us. Current score is 1 point gold, -5 points blue.
Call again. Thank you. Ready. Fence.
Harassing with the flag. Is that respectful of your colors? Who knows? But it's a good way to win. Look how much reach that gives blue here. So much agency in the match against the longer rapier.
Hold.
Uses it to beat the rapier up and then go to the low line. Ooh, but you can easily see Gold's tip whips over the flag. Definitely lands deep.
Yeah, okay, so it
Also,
halts
blue's really
the-
risking
it's
that
priority
colors
gold
touching
and
the ground there.
That is bold.
If I think that if the flag hadn't gotten caught
Not
on
if it
Gold's leg and hip, that would have gone clear to the floor.
So
Yeah.
priority gold, thrust overcut, and contact with the flag, technical against blue.
That is the other thing is you're not allowed to hit your opponent with the flag either.
Ready. Fence.
These sticks are not safe for hitting people with, so you're not allowed to hit people with them.
Hold. Clean hit gold.
Gold to the wrist there.
Ready.
Very
Fence.
principled.
Hold.
Look at that. Gold stays calm, collected, keeps the point on line, thrust to the chest,
priority
hits cut to the
gold.
body.
Ready. Fence.
So much pressure blue here, but Gold is calm and collected. And you can see blue is giving up their own space because Gold isn't falling for any of this harassment. Uncertain quality on these actions.
Hold. Clean hit. Blue.
Ooh, I think the judges missed that flag touch the ground. there.
Ready.
Yeah, the judges missed that.
Maybe it was
One
after the
moment.
hold. But we have a question
Yes.
from Gold Fencer.
Nope, we're getting a
what are you
clarification
checking?
here from Gold. Oh, nope, never mind. It was a safety hold for Bend and Blue Sword.
Thanks, coach. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Did they touch the ground with the
Flag,
colors?
for
Yes, they
gold.
definitely did.
Ready.
Again, Blue's been
Fence.
really risky with that, as we said earlier.
Hold. Reset.
Is that a cut to
Interesting.
the weapon hand? Or
Yeah.
the flag hand?
Out there.
Looks a little tippy from here, but we'll see
I
what the
think we're-
judges say.
Unclear. Refight.
Yeah.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
That was a very multifaceted exchange. Blue voids, I think, the low line. Counter cuts to deep. Attack is to
So,
Gold, but maybe target
Priority
to blue.
gold. Excessive force. Yellow card against blue.
I see.
Interesting.
That's match.
Team Dazzling Crab extending their lead. Gold score is now up to 2 points, whereas Blues is at -10. With a 12-point delta.
Ready,
And-
fencer. Ready.
Let's see,
Fence.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more matches in this team's match. There's still room for Blue to come back, but it's not going to be easy.
Technical foul against blue. No pass. Your cut also hits the floor. Your sword also hits the floor.
That cut does look like it either contacts or gets painfully close to the floor.
I didn't see that cut, so I. Oh, you think it was gold? Hit floor? If the judges don't agree, I'll throw it out. All right. Table. Judges don't agree. Throwing that one out. So no pass, and also no technical penalty. Ready. Fence. Halt.
Look at
Clean
that
it, Blue.
first intention attack. Starts low to draw Gold low, and then goes right over the top.
After blows out of time.
With a perfect
Ready.
lunge.
Fence.
That was nice.
Halt. Clean
Covers
hit.
the
Blue.
high line with the dagger
Ready.
hand.
Fence.
Very clean cut to the knee. Very impressive from Blue so
Halt.
far. Is that in? Is that in?
Is that in? Ooh.
Maybe
Hold
through one of the
early.
gear
No
straps.
actions of quality.
No.
Reset.
Oh,
Passe.
yeah.
Ready.
Too passe.
Fence.
Just missed.
Halt. Ready. Fence.
Like a bit of a false start there, maybe.
Halt.
Double shallow?
I don't think blues have
Yeah,
enough travel. I
looks
don't
like
think-
it. Cut to the
Ooh,
arm, cut to the knee.
question is travel. Did blue get the full 45?
Is knee on target in this
on-
event?
Think it was enough
Yes.
travel?
Interesting.
All right,
Maybe I
think that's
misremembered.
right.
No, you might be right.
Insufficient travel from blue. I also think insufficient travel from gold. Refight. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh.
Clean it blue.
Look at
Look
that.
at this thrust.
Feint to the
Ready.
low line.
Fence.
Beautiful lockout. Cut shallow,
Halt.
not seen, and then the ring out.
Ring out.
That
Clean
is
hit.
unfortunate.
Gold. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Pair of post
initial
passing too
actions,
close. Good
both
pressure from
miss.
gold, but I think the renewal gets there.
Wrestling. No dominance in wrestling. Double.
Interesting. I thought gold cut ahead there, but again, gold is ahead, so they can afford to double all day.
It's true.
Up now, Steven for the
Ready.
Dazzling Crabs in gold.
Ready. Fence.
Keenan in blue for the three Spanas. Good pressure from blue, but gold with a calm parry.
Hold. Reset.
Yeah, gold's
Left it
standing
forward,
strong there,
gold.
right at the back of the ring.
Judges don't agree. Throwing it out. Ready. Fence.
Maybe double deep. Difficult.
It is the job of the fencer to make the actions
I know
clear.
those
If the judge doesn't see your action correctly, that's your fault because you didn't make it clear enough.
we
Easier
see double.
said than done.
That's
Your
very
opponent's
true.
always doing some
Fence.
shit.
That is very true. That's what makes it fun.
Hold.
Nice
Clean it
counter cut
gold.
from gold here.
Ready.
Voids the lead leg.
Fence.
Yeah, so blue whiffs low. Thrust and prep parried. Tries the same void higher
Oh.
post. And again,
Hold.
nice buckler work from blue.
Reset.
What's the final hit?
I
Maybe
think
draw
that
cut to
last
the
one came.
I
deep
think it is
target.
that draw cut
Clean
to
it
the deep
gold.
target.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was very nice.
Ready.
That was a
Fence.
phenomenal pass.
Hold. Clean it
Nice.
gold.
Ooh.
Waits for blue to commit the
Ready.
buckler high, and then just goes right below.
That's that classic. That's a classic saber move. Blue having a little bit of trouble again with the shin guards, leg guards. Those are
Ready.
always a pain.
Fence. Hold. Clean it gold.
Yeah. Blue there went for a committed thrust to the chest, and gold voids the deep target back, so they couldn't they couldn't counterattack deep
They
there.
gave me the
but they
ears.
managed to get the weapon hand from blue as they're extending forward. That was very, very nice distance.
Ready, fencer. Ready. Fence.
Patrick and Alex. We've noticed, I think blue is
Hold.
doing a lot less harassment
Clean it
with
blue.
the flag, but clearly doesn't
Ready.
need it. The
Fence.
weapon hand of gold doesn't have a complete basket, so very vulnerable to the kind of precise handed wrist cuts that blue can set up here.
Hold.
Interesting.
I think it,
Does gold's thrust arrive? Not sure.
I thought it-
Uncertain
I
from his
thought it was
camera
carried
angle.
off-
The
off
cut to the leg certainly does though from
Cut
blue.
the leg certainly does.
Must be what the judge is discussing is that thrust.
Certain quality from blue to the leg. Clean hit blue. Uncertain about golds. No hit. Ready. Fence.
Paired with a flag there. Very methodical this
Oh.
pass, but then we
Is that not parried to the flag? Oh no.
So I think that's a symmetrical double.
I
think
thought I
this
saw
hit
it blow
the leg too,
through.
I saw it.
Yeah, it
They were
looks like
talking
it
about a
might have.
symmetrical
Blue
shallow
definitely
target
hit
double,
gold's leg as well.
Which is what it would be
feel
if it blew
either-
through, which is that is what it looked like. It's hard
rules
to
is,
tell from
rules
this
is written.
angle.
If something blows through a parry, it's not quality. We'll see what the call is.
That's true.
I see symmetrical double. That's on the edge of the intensity. That was quite hard, the hits. All right. But double. Ready. Fence.
I think Blue's trying to draw Gold's sword to commit
Gold.
and then attack the weapon hand, but
Clean it,
no.
Gold.
Stays calm,
Ready.
cuts to
Fence.
body. Blue out of time.
Hold.
I
Hold,
think,
hold.
if you ask me, that is most certainly Gold's attack there.
Potential
Sit
injury
down, sit down,
here
sit
we'll be checking on.
Medic.
Where did
No,
the hit, did you see where the hit came in? Knee. Oh.
All right, we'll just take a minute. We'll
Yeah, we can turn this
see what
off.
happens.
Let's just pull up our bracket. Yeah, there we go. There it is.
Now I have
Yeah,
to remember
so
what
here's-
happened.
Oh, this is our scores. So this is the score through the match
Oh, yeah, I
we've
know
had
what
so far. So we can see that
Thrust from
blue is
Gold's,
down by about 15 points. Gold is at 0 points. Blue is at negative 15.
Yeah.
So we have gold in
Yeah.
a pretty commanding lead here.
He's telling it to you
and
so
he-
I don't get it.
Looks like our gold fencer here.
That could be one of the problems with the knee
We might
pro
have to pause for
protection.
a couple minutes.
Yeah.
Sometimes against more committed
No,
cuts, it can sneak
it's a
around the
cramp.
back.
So I think it's before
Yeah,
We'll
I still feel
determine-
really
we'll-
bad about the time I
talk
cut you in the
about
knee.
we make
I
our
probably
final
remember it, but one time I cut you in the knee and I felt real bad about it.
reporting a cramp.
Them's the breaks.
That was the breaks.
I think I've heard Derek say reporting a cramp, so
Ah, it's a cramp.
Might
Oh,
be
that
better
makes
than
more
what we're
sense.
fearing.
Three spotters.
Yeah. And we do see the doctor over there. We have a doctor on staff who is stretching out
Has
that
for 30
cramp,
years.
it looks like.
Liz Scott from Sprezzatura Sports,
Indeed.
also one of our sponsors,
Indeed. I believe
or not
so.
this year. We should know this.
We should.
Full force.
I don't think
Gatorade.
even she knows this though. I believe I heard overheard some debate as to whether or not she's officially
So we're
sponsoring
gonna
or
wait
just
till Fencer recovers
Either way,
in order to continue.
she's definitely assisting
Yeah.
with medical expertise, and that counts
Is that
as
the
sponsoring.
last pass? Also,
Has a nice little booth here set up for medical.
I know what
attention.
happened. So.
And so we've got Gold Fencer getting hydrated here, getting seen by the doctor. But again, yeah, so we can see how this match is played out. We can also look back to the bracket though and see.
Also,
Let's
can
see,
hear us.
where's our? Well, no, where's our ring 2? Is this the Puff versus Fez? All right, so this is our other match we've got going on in ring 2 because again we're down to the semifinals here.
Wait.
And so it looks like we've
one pass
got
before the final
blue
pass of
winning
the
over
final
there,
match.
so that's Stay Puffed.
There's a cramp in the leg at the time of
The
the hit,
bracket
so
is
we have
just
to wait
these
for him
guys.
to recover, I think.
Where's our bracket?
But this is just directly delay.
Is this the bracket? So it looks like it'll be, is it Dazzling
Sounds
Crab
good.
versus
Yep.
Stay Puffed? Is that what we're picking right now?
Currently,
One second.
the teams that are in the lead stay in the lead. The
no,
finals
one
are
second.
going to be the Dazzling Crab versus Team Stay Puffed.
Wow, there are so many sheets in this document. Yeah, it looks like we've got Stay Puffed with a pretty commanding lead, and Crab with a pretty commanding lead as well. Yeah, so it looks like with not too many fights left to go. So it looks like that's what we'll be seeing for a finals match.
In ring 1 right now, we are moving on to one of the next matches in the I guess, what is a match within a match called? A leg? What? We're moving on to one of the later
Yeah.
legs to give Alex more a chance to rest their
That is
knee.
a good question.
experiencing mic troubles hearing the director right now, but the call for that last pass that resulted in the cramp was the thrust from Gold was good. Cut to the knee also good. Not excessive. So priority Gold.
Fence. Called.
Nice hit there.
I think
Thrust is short,
initial
but then attacks to the
insufficient. Clean hit blue.
Flag forearm, yeah.
Ready.
Great
Fence.
distance from Blue here. Using the range of the rapier with these committed cuts, staying out of Gold's shallow target harassment range. Look at how fast. Beautiful.
Halt.
Thrust no. Para post no.
No quality. Halt and error. Ready. Fence.
Yeah, interesting. That last arm hit looks like it might have been quality, but
Halt.
it's always
Nice
good to throw it
feint
out
there and then
there.
cutting around to the
Clean
flag
hit
hand.
blue.
Oh,
Cut
yeah,
to the
I can
hand.
see that.
It's got to be interesting
Ready.
working
Fence.
with the flag. You know, because a lot of our muscle memory is that we can either parry
Halt.
with the offhand or it's not even there. Nice thrust in under cover. But, you know, if you're used to fencing, for example, rapier and dagger, and you go to parry with
So
your dagger,
Gold's cut
expecting to
comes
have a
down with
sail.
enough travel.
but then you just
to
get
the
hit in
head.
because it's a flag.
That's equivalent target area to thrust of the
Or as
body.
a lot of contestants
While
are
the
finding,
thrust of
if
the
you
body
touch the
was
ground
first, you
with the
didn't
flag
cock
as you're
back.
trying to parry.
Both in time, double. Ready.
Definitely
Fence.
not the usual.
Lovely measure from Blue.
Halt.
Oh,
Clean it
thrust under
blue.
cover. Look at that.
Oh.
Ready. Fence.
Clean in there to the chest.
Hold.
I think feints, feints high,
I think that was.
cuts around. We'll see if Gold's in time.
I felt that blue's very spicy to the leg. How do you think about it?
You can hear the verbiage from the director here is that Blue was very spicy.
You didn't see anything that you.
Yeah, I've always wondered if we should turn off the director mics during the discussions, but be tricky
Clean
to
hit
do.
blue on the edge of intensity. Quite hard to the leg.
Final match here.
Ready, fencer. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Disarm from Gold gets
Sorry,
there.
Indeed.
Let me check what a disarm is. I see nothing of quality until the sword falls. One moment.
Getting a clarification. You probably heard that. Getting a clarification on the disarm
Rules
ruling.
clarification.
But it will certainly be
Rules
disarm.
clarification. Disarm.
Almost certainly be points against blue.
Disarm is clean hit. Clean hit
Okay.
gold.
So no, it's a 0.4 gold. No detraction for blue.
No, a clean hit is +1,
Ready.
-1.
Is it?
Fence.
Yeah.
Oh, my apologies.
Hold.
Nice
Clean hit
going
gold.
under the buckler there.
Ready. Fence.
It's got to be so hard to use the buckler effectively against a fencer like Catherine, whose point control is just S tier.
Hold. Let's reset. Reset.
Judges got a good eye there. The couple of
No
thrust that
action.
came in just short.
The hitting the floor was due to an ejection. Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit
Very-
gold. Ready.
Look at that.
Fence.
Blue comes forward on the attack, gets parried out, lingers a little bit too long, a little too much weight on the forward
Oh.
knee, and I think that's why these are landing so
Clean hit
consistently
gold.
as it happens again.
Ready. Fence. Hold. Perhaps.
I don't see anything there. Do you see anything there?
I think it hits
No,
the
I don't
mask.
think so.
Maybe
Go
it's a
for the
premature
dagger.
hold.
What did you think of? Why? Judges don't agree. Throwing it out. Nothing
Yeah,
done.
there we go.
Ready. Fence.
Blue now parrying
Oh.
the leg cut. There it is.
Clean
And
hit
going
gold.
high should have. Oh, no. Gets locked out by the. Oh, I see. Okay. Gold misses the dagger parry, but man, their sword hand is high enough that Blue's cut came in partially on the guard, therefore no quality, and Gold takes the match, going to face Stay Puft in the grand finals.
Should be an exciting matchup. I don't think we've seen Stay Puffed yet here in Ring 1.
No, they've been in the Ring 2. I mean, I was
Oh, no,
on
they
Reflex,
must
I was
have
about to
been.
call it a wasteland.
No,
but
it
it's not.
says
I'm sure it's lovely.
It
over
says
there.
they fought W to the 5th power. Did we miss that?
Well, maybe the ring assignment wasn't correct because it didn't happen here.
That's true. Yeah, no, because we had Dazzling Crab, Wakusi. Well, first we had correct. It did not happen here. It did happen in a different ring. The rings are just incorrect in the sheet.
We're probably going to have a delay before the grand finals. Let's try and snag someone for an interview.
Yeah, let's do it.
Maybe one of the 3 Spadas, perhaps. Or do you want to try and get all 3 of them at once?
Go
That'd
for
be
it.
too chaotic.
It's gonna be tight to get everyone on frame, but we can do it.
That's true.
We can try it.
Let's give it a try.
We also only have 2 mics. Remember that too. But yeah, so we're gonna try to lock in that interview.
Yeah, this is going to be tough to get everyone in front. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. But I'll move here. We can.
Oh, never mind. We'll see what the timing is like.
All right, the team we had locked in for interview just had to step away because they are being told that they have to fight for 3rd place in the 3rd place match. I believe that's what's occurring here. So we might not be able to grab them for an interview. We might have to grab somebody else. We're doing some final score calculations here and confirming what our matches are going to be here. We'll probably fight both the championship round and the 3rd place match here in Ring 1, I would imagine. So we'll have it for you on the stream here, but we'll see. All right, we are gearing up here. Which match do we have here? Which? Oh, this is our championship match? All right, let's do it. Here for the championship match. Should we?
Stay puffed up now in blue. Team Dazzling Crab, our familiar favorites here in Ring 1, in gold. Blue probing, gold cautious. Nice parry, but blue parries the riposte. Goes low, clean void from gold.
Gold! Clean hit, gold! Blue, I
Feint
do
high,
see you
but
touch
drops
hand
under the
earlier.
weapon
I
hand.
think it hits guard, then hand. That's why I didn't call it. Ready. Fence. Gold!
Wow.
Clean hit, gold!
Look at that.
Ready,
Gold rises
fence.
up on their legs to get the elbow out of the way, clearing for a clean countercut. Parried with the flag. Attack and prep does not arrive. With the false edge, trying to hook around, and that one probably arrives.
Gold
hit
out
the
of
wrong
time. Ready. Fence.
Apologies, misclick.
Halt.
Nice rising
Reset.
cut to the outside. Look at that. Clean as can be.
Does it hit hand? Yeah, I think so too. All right. Clean hit,
I saw
blue.
good edge.
Ready. Fence. Halt. Clean hit, gold.
To the
Technical
forearm.
against blue, for hitting the floor.
Blue hits the floor on the counter cut. Receives a technical.
What is this from? I'm not sure what that's from, actually.
Dagger on blue, rapier and dagger on gold. Next match will be sword and buckler on gold.
Thank you for being so loud. Ready! Ready! Fence!
Current score -2 blue, 1 for gold. Gold in the lead. Now it's Catherine versus Eric.
Gold!
Eric with a deep
I see gold's
lunge
is
makes
passe,
contact
blue's
with
is
the knee.
good. Clean point blue. Ready! Fence!
Eric is known for the leg hits.
Halt!
Ooh, beautiful thrust though, right there.
Blue misses.
Look at that.
Doesn't look like the return thrust from gold quite
Where
gets
did
there.
it hit?
Oh,
But we'll see what the judges say.
I like how blue came out cautious and probing in the first pass of this leg. But then in the second one,
I think it
I
missed.
assume,
So I'm going to throw
or
it.
not assume, it's possible that Catherine thought that there would be another phase of cautious fencing.
Judges don't agree. We're going to throw out the pass.
That's interesting.
Ready.
I thought blue was very clear
Fence.
there.
It is interesting. I thought it was pretty clear too. But then again, we do have the instant replay available, so
Halt! Clean
Look
hit,
at the
blue.
speed on that.
that is impressive speed.
Ready!
That looked like a normal cut on slow motion.
It did.
Just short. Great defense from Catherine.
Halt! Clean hit gold. Blues is out of time. He's cocking back.
That's another good clean thrust.
Ready.
That was a cut to
Fence.
the leg.
Oh, was it? Am I blind? Don't answer that chat.
Look at this footwork.
Hold.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Nice
Clean
and
hit gold.
Blue is just passe over the
Just
top.
Sure.
Ready.
yeah.
Break.
Fence. Halt.
Ooh.
Priority gold.
The priority gold for deep
Very
target.
bold.
Catherine is always cool, calm, and collected. Keeps the point on line and takes the
On
point.
deck will be scored on blue.
Even with an air crate missile coming at her.
Bringing the score to 1 point gold, minus 3 points blue.
Ready, fencer. Ready, fencer. Fence. Halt.
Covers high with
clean
the
hit,
buckler.
blue.
Nicely done.
I see golds is parried. Clean hit, blue.
It's textbook form.
Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit, blue. Ready. Fence.
I love how Devin is covering the high line here with that very, honestly, amazingly wide buckler. Looks very nice. While going for these leg cuts. Another 3 more great high parries in a row. And then
the
make it to the
third
knee.
one from gold could not have been good. Have enough. Clean hit blue. I see all of the actions from gold parried until the last one, which I think didn't have sufficient quality. So clean hit blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
And again.
Clean hit blue.
Look how nice.
Ready.
That is
Fence.
absolutely textbook.
Blue is closing the gap in this match.
Hold. Clean hit
Same
blue.
They
Same
can't
play
keep getting
again.
away with this.
Yeah.
It's perfect every time. Wow. You ever need an example of how to safely cut the leg? Devin Sterling, everyone. Up now, Catherine for gold, Isaiah's for blue. Rapier and dagger versus saber and flag.
Ready, fencer. Ready. Fence.
We'll see how blue tries to close the gap against gold's impeccable defense here. Maybe beats just like that.
Halt.
Ooh, that's a
tries to
flag
beat more
touch.
flag.
Gold.
Again, too greedily, too deeply. Flag touches the ground. It's
Ready.
bold. Too
Fence.
bold.
And this is the first we're seeing the stay puffed flag here. Appears to be a flame with something written above it. Almost s'more style.
Hold.
Nice. Beats the sword up with the flag with a rising wheeling cut to the outside.
Gotta
I
check
like
my
it.
sheet for a sec.
Question from Doc Wise here about the rules.
All right, so priority gold, cut to body. So both actions are in the same tempo. Thrust to torso is better than cut to body. So that's target priority. So priority gold. Ready.
Was that thrust
fence.
with the dagger? I think it might have been.
I'm not sure.
Maybe I don't remember.
I certainly don't.
Halt.
Look at
Clean
that.
it gold. Ready. Fence.
It's that kind of shallow target
Halt.
harassment that keeps
Priority
blue
gold. Same action as
too
before.
far back and needs to commit so hard. And when you have someone
Ready.
committing and
Fence.
wheeling and leaving the center line, that's when Catherine stays on and takes the point with the
Halt.
priority, just like you see again. And there it is again.
Clean it
This
gold.
is... That was such a good example
Next match.
of pressure
Dagger on
from Catherine
blue.
there.
Sword and buckler on
Like, tactically, how do you approach that?
Well, you'd have to engage the point, right?
Ready, fencer. Ready, fencer.
And I
Fence.
think Blue saw some success there when they tried to beat the point, but after failing to do so with the flag, maybe not worth the risk.
That's
'Cause if you
true.
commit-
That flag
if you
is
co-
a disadvantage.
If you commit your sword to beating too much, a disengage can just get you in prep.
Halt.
Nice thrust
Clean
there.
hit, blue.
Disengages from outside to inside, lands
Ready.
clean on the chin.
Fence.
Eric provoking the weapon hand here.
Hold.
Ooh.
And then
Hold,
goes
hold, hold.
high.
Yep. Yep.
Killed it.
But Gold
Yep.
keeps their
Ready.
point on line and lands it to Blue's torso.
1 second. Rotate your
Probably
hands.
attack
There
Blue,
we go.
counterattack Gold. Unless
how's your
point
head?
line priority takes
How's
it.
your head?
We'll
Feel
see.
okay?
Yeah. Mask took all of it.
Yeah, it seemed like it wasn't excessive. No penalty.
Those hits are always rough, where the mask gets pushed into your mouth.
So attack is equal to counterattack. Both are thrusts. Double. Sorry, thrust is deep target.
The mask has a chin strap inside,
Ready.
so when it gets
Fence.
pushed back your head like that, it gets pushed straight to your mouth.
Hold. Clean hit.
Lovely
Blue.
patience
Wow.
from Blue there. Drawing back
Look at that.
to get enough
Ready.
room for their point to
Fence.
land.
Hold. Clean hit. Blue.
Clean cut low.
Ready. Hold. Set. Ready. Fence.
Provoking cuts from Gold. Takes on the buckler and then cuts low
Clean hit.
again.
Blue.
Look at the range of that lunge.
And blue, be careful of exposing the back of your head. That wasn't a penalty, though.
Sword and buckler on blue. Flag on gold.
I know, right?
Buckler on gold.
So this is a still fairly close match we've got here, right?
It is within 5 points, and with 4 more legs to go, it could go either way. Blue now has retaken the lead.
Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit.
Look at
Gold.
that provocation from Gold. Draws both the defenses high and then goes to
Ready.
the leg.
Fence.
Interesting to see how Blue's going to go around trying to open up Gold's defense here.
Hold.
And it's that same clinical, perfect, beautiful,
Was it
high cover with the buckler,
Leg at first.
cut to the leg.
So Blue's initial attack.
I think
goes
Gold's
towards the
initial
leg,
riposte, locked
goes
up by the
very near
buckler,
the
and then
flag.
renews to
And
the
then,
shoulder, possibly out of time.
Gold
We'll see.
subsequently hits for sure. So what did you think? All right. I think it's out of time regardless. All right. We see Blue hit the leg, clean hit Blue. Ready. Fence.
I think Blue is really trying to dry haul.
Hold. Hold.
Draw high
It's been a
pressure
long
here.
day.
So
I haven't eaten today personally.
hold's called early,
I
but
know.
Rice
in the
Krispie
hold,
I've had
follow-up
4 Rice
actions,
Krispie treats already.
Score.
I think 3,
clean
4.
hit
I
gold.
don't know.
Ready. Fence.
That's all I've eaten today is a Rice Krispie treats and a protein bar.
I like how Devin's keeping his hands low but his point high. Still in presence but inviting high.
Hold. Clean
Parries
hit
the
gold.
thrust with the buckler.
Interesting.
Riposte
Clean hit
arrives
gold.
to the flag hand.
Indeed.
Didn't get seen.
Ready. Fence.
That's unfortunate.
Hold.
Nice.
Ooh, is that flag hit the ground?
I see cuts
It
the
does.
leg, then
Let's see if the judges saw it.
hits buckler and head.
Don't think the
think
judges
that
saw
makes
it because they're
sense.
discussing it.
Blue cuts leg either way.
Clean hit
Clean
blue.
hit Blue.
Hmm.
Blue still in the lead, though narrowly.
Ready. Ready. Fence.
Some flourishes here from Gold. Is that what that's called? Sure.
I wasn't looking.
Oh, just like when you whack the buckler. That's a flourish, technically, right?
I guess through the strong and then the knee. No quality.
Hold.
Yeah. Ooh, what
Look
do we
at the
got
patience
there?
from Gold there. Disengages for the beat. Counter cut to head.
Clean hit
Nicely
gold.
done.
I see the hit come in. Then I see the sword come back and then back forward. So clean hit gold. Ready. Fence. Halt. Clean hit
Gold.
blue. Ready.
Blue hits to the weapon hand after feinting to the outside. Nice parries.
Hold. Clean hit. Gold.
Cut to the
Oh.
cut to the body from gold around
Ready.
the flag.
Fence. Hold.
Thrust perhaps.
That was
passe?
a contact with the
yeah.
crossguard, right?
Looks like it made contact with the back of head.
So initial hit, miss.
I don't.
Contact with
I
the cross.
think it looked pretty passe in real time to me.
So we see both initial actions miss. Then we see contact with the cross to the mask. That's a yellow card for gold.
Unfortunate for gold there. Sometimes when
That
your
is
tip goes
unfortunate.
passe and your
Ready.
arm is still going forward,
Fence.
crossguard can make incidental contact.
Hold.
Ooh. What do we got here? Attempt to parry. the
I see a
flag.
cut
Does
of
it get there?
questionable
Not sure.
quality from blue. Gold is good. Clean hit gold.
Blue's riposte there tried to sweep around
Ready.
the outside
Fence.
line with the false edge. Maybe not quite enough chambering for this rule set. Like the idea though.
Hold.
Nice harass. Yeah,
it
look at
arrives
that
under?
chambering. Changes
gold to
lines
blue?
clean to the knuckles of the
arrives
flag
under?
hand from gold.
Unclear action. Refighting the pass. Ready. Fence.
I like the patience and countercutting from gold here. Against
Oh.
blue's
Clean hit blue.
yeah. Great feint from blue there. Draws the buckler high and goes below. That's the leg.
Rapier and dagger on. Last match, please.
We are within 2 points here. Oh, yeah. Sorry, let me make this a little wider for you. Can we like...
Ready.
Oops,
Ready.
that'll stay down.
Fence.
Eric versus Steven now. Blue probing, gold cautious.
Hold.
Committed thrust arrives.
Ooh.
Afterblow does too.
Clean hit blue.
Out of time from
Oh.
gold.
Interesting.
Gold is out of time. Ready. Fence.
Tries the
Oh.
same action, gets locked out.
Clean hit
The
gold.
post arrives. Look at that.
Yeah, gold gets it clean there. It's clear that's what gold
Ready.
wanted in the previous
Fence.
pass too, but it didn't quite work out.
Hold.
Oh,
Okay,
So
I think
see
gold
blues
parried the
arrive
leg
to
out with
side
the
of mask
flag,
and press.
Indeed.
Not a
just short on the riposte, and then the renewal
think
from
so.
blue to the top of the mask.
So
Chips,
I see
kicks.
blues arrive to the side of the mask as a thrust that is passe, then bends because it's pushed sideways. Clean hit gold.
oh, interesting.
Ready. Fence.
That is again, the judges don't have the benefit of the slow motion instant replay like we do. Ooh, I think this flag
Attack,
hits the
counterattack.
ground.
We'll see if gold's
So
in
that's
time for
in
the target
time
priority. Yeah.
priority
Oh, the flag
gold
doesn't hit the ground.
because cut to the
Gold's
leg is
able to keep that
first,
up.
but counterattack is equivalent to attack. So initial attack to the leg, counterattack in time to the head. That's priority gold. Ready. Fence. Oh.
Very fast footwork. It gets the counter
think-
parry riposte. Pardon me.
Second
Is that
attack.
thrust connecting there
hits
from
on the
blue?
thrust.
I think so.
Interesting. Because then gold definitely had that attack come in.
What did you see? Yeah. But hit the mask. All right. It's your side. So we see initial attack, no. We see redouble from blue, good to mask. Then in time, I see gold cut to head. No hesitation, no cock back, all in time. Ergo, double.
Now that was a leg. Explosive, entertaining fencing there. Brings the score. Gold is in the lead after that one. It is -5 to -6. Going into the last leg, sword and buckler versus rapier and dagger. Catherine versus Devin. Who will come out on top? It all comes down to this.
Ready, fencer. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Attack and prep to the leg from Gold here.
Blues is out of time.
Yep.
Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
The same high provocation parries it up. I
Crazy.
think gets to the shoulder. We'll see if they
I don't
see
know.
that or
I
if they
don't-
go with Gold Sewing Machine after the fact.
I don't think that blue cut gets to the shoulder. I think it was passe.
I think I'm going to call that a. I'm not.
But I'll defer to you, but we'll see what the judges say.
Unclear pass. Refight.
Wow, unclear
Yeah.
pass.
Tough one to call.
Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit. Blue.
Gold's point just
Ready.
pushed
Oh,
offline by the
it
buckler,
is,
so
yeah.
blue lands clean. Nicely done from blue.
Hold.
Might be the same exact thing.
Your angle does gold hit with
I
the
think
thrust.
counterattack arrives. We'll see if it's in time.
Okay. Clean hit. Blue. We see gold's not arrive on my judge's side. Ready. Fence.
It's a very close match here. Could go either way still.
Hold.
I
What's that?
Ooh. That was nothing.
did that arrive? We'll see.
Oh, I
see
didn't
that?
even
I
hear the
thought I
judges
heard
call.
something, but I'm not sure if I saw it.
I think it did. But I was. Yes? It matters because the point. Right. I think so. Slow hold, but we think that the thrust from gold is good. Point gold. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Ooh, we've got.
Blue eventually takes a
So I
I
spill.
think that cut is
think the fall
passe
is
that
the
comes in. Looks like it kind of just ruffles the
That's
skirt
the
there.
record.
Doesn't actually connect with anything.
Okay,
So it looks like this call is going to be for that fall.
So we see nothing from the initial exchange. Then blue fencer loses his feet. Clean hit gold.
And that will probably do it for gold.
And that is
And
the
gold
final
wins the
match
match.
of our bracket as Gold Team Dazzling Crabs
Nice job, guys.
take the gold medal, the Boar's Tooth Teams event.
Nice job, guys. Good fencing.
Bronze match still in progress at the far side of the gym.
We're going to try to grab them for our interview here.
They can share one of these and we can have the other one.
Well, you can talk to them. I don't have to be involved.
Okay. Here, take that.
Alex.
I'm here with our gold medal finalists. How do you feel?
Great.
Yeah, good.
Exhausted. So I just want to note that in the end of the previous round, Alex here got injured and was able to come back and fight in this just fine.
Let's
which
go.
Is really cool. All right.
Are you holding up okay? How are you doing?
I'm standing.
Yes.
That's better than nothing.
Right.
And fencing. Yeah. Fencing great, if I may so say.
Thank you.
What was the key to success?
Adaptability.
Oh, yeah. There are so many different opponents. That's a real good point. Say that louder.
Adaptability.
Yeah.
Definitely with the first match being all left-handed.
Oh my God, that's right. Our first opponent was 2 lefties, and I'm not. Okay. I didn't realize my opponent was left-handed in my first match until after the 5th pass had finished.
That's so real.
Like after they finished scoring, I was like, right. Yeah.
And then I immediately did the same thing with the next person, but I figured out after the 3rd pass.
Oh, okay.
Because we had just talked about it.
Huge.
Yeah.
So what was different, like, working with the flag, using it to your advantage or your disadvantage? How did you feel?
My most basic thought about the flag was that my hand on the flag is vulnerable, and so I want to keep it back and out of the way and minimize how much I use it. That being said, all of my 2-weapon training has my left arm fully extended, so I would have it back, and then as soon as the engagement occurred, I would bring it into play in the way that I instinctively do. I didn't get hit in the hand because I did that, except maybe once, I think, over the course of all of those matches. So that did work for me, but I wasn't trying to make use of my flag the way some other fetchers did. I'll also note that some of the people who seem to be more actively trying to use their flag got points against for their flag hitting the floor.
Yeah, they would go for the beat
didn't.
and then the disengage,
Yeah. No.
too risky. Too
Didn't
risky.
do that. Didn't do that. I saw that problem ahead of time.
I can't think of any other questions. Thank you so much for coming on the stream with us. Congratulations. Look forward to seeing you at the medal ceremony.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh no, I was muted. All right, we're gonna do some flag talk.
Hey, do you want to go grab
Yeah.
the flag?
We're sending the injured guy to go get the flag, so that's
Right.
good.
He's hobbling so quickly.
Yeah, he's
So
doing a good job.
lightning fast hobbling.
I don't know. Over there, like in the ring.
Yeah. So the story behind this is that Athena School of Arms has as its club logo an owl, okay? But we also have hidden within our club a cult of the crab. All right, we have a channel on our Discord that's just Hail Crab, where we share crab beans. So that's why we have a crab on there. There was a discussion amongst the whole team about what we wanted to do with camouflage. And so the World War I concept of dazzle camouflage got brought up, which I love. So that's why we ended up with the crab with dazzle camouflage.
You are indeed very dazzling. Gonna look even more dazzling with this gold around your necks.
Thank you.
Go get it.
You unplugged.
Thank you. Oh wait, is this good or should they move a little more? This is good. All right. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right. Congrats, guys. All right. In third place with the bronze medal, we have the team Spez. Come forward and receive thy medal. Congratulations. You'll have to put it on yourself. Congratulations. Congratulations, Nicholas. In second place for the silver medal, we have Stay Puffed. Congratulations. 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 Well done. Well done. Come forward a little bit. Come forward. On the blue line, please. And then in gold, we have the undefeated Dazzling Crab. Congratulations, victors. Congratulations. Come. Come. Have your picture taken with your friends. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. All right. Congratulations, everyone. Well done. Well fought. Woo-hoo! Yeah, the camera's over there. Nice job. Well done. Well done. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job, guys.
Thank you so much,
Nice
sir.
job. Nice job. They do look good.
All right, welcome back. We are getting started with the GenEq tournament. I am Dustin. I will be your primary commentator for this. We're starting our first match, and this is Annette versus Ella.
There it is. All right. Okay, I think it might have been short. So cut to leg. Cut to leg arrives. Clean hit. Gold. Ready. Bets. Oh.
There we go. Looks like Ella got a clean hit to the hand there. Sorry.
I called it early. And then everything was after. Apologies, Spencer's initial cut to the hand was flat, nothing done. Ready, bets. Oh! No, anything back. Thrust arrives, clean hit blue. Ready, bets.
Annette trying a sneaky little one-handed thrust to the hands there. Did not land.
Hold!
Good parry riposte there. Looks like we've got a clean hit.
Did you see the
from
cut to the
Annette.
hands in the middle, or was it? Okay. Apologies, Spencers. There was a cut that I thought landed on the hands. Judge disagrees. Throwing it out. Ready. Bets. Hold. First cut was flat. Second cut makes it clean hit gold. Ready. Bets. Oh! First thing I saw was cut to the hands. I think that was the only thing I saw that I thought was. Cut to the hand arrives. There's some other incidental hits that we don't think were quality. Clean hit gold. Ready. Bets. Hold. So I think it was a passe thrust. I don't think it actually moved. Yeah, okay. Apologies, Spencers. Early hold. Thrust was passe and did not move across the mask. Nothing done. Ready. Spencer. Hold.
Let's see. They may end up calling Ella's attack parried and then the thrust in. This will be an interesting call.
Cut arrives to the hands, thrust arrives to the arm, point in line priority, priority blue. Match gold. Thank you, fencers.
And that is the end of the match. Match goes to gold. That is Ella. All right, so now we have Fila and James. James in gold and Fila on blue.
Fencers ready. Fence. Hold.
There.
Judges disagree. Nothing done. Sorry. Ready. Fence. Hold.
I agree. I think this renewal to the hand was very clean, though.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
I don't think they escaped at that time.
Technical to yellow. Cut went to the ground. Ready. Fence. Hold.
There we go. That was very clean.
Cut to body
renewal
arrives.
down to
Clean
body.
hit blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh, clean lockout on that
Arrives. Clean hit
thrust.
blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Yep. It
Cut
it
arrives.
looks like the cut from gold does arrive in time, and then the thrust is after. Whether they call that in time and priority blue will be interesting.
Yeah. I don't think it was hesitating. I just think it was not extended. I think it was hand.
I would agree with
so
that.
It wasn't in present. So attack, counterattack.
Sure.
Hang on.
Okay. And then
Sorry, attack,
so
counterattack
that's
is 8. It wasn't in absence.
I ran.
No, the point was forward. The hands were low, so it was not point of line priority.
Oh, nice.
So it goes to target priority actually. Arm, body. Actually, priority. Okay. So there was an attack to hands that arrived. There was a attack to body that was a thrust. Because of the timing, we believe that it was attack, counterattack, which is equal, then goes to target priority, which means that is priority blue.
Interesting. I would say it was actually counterattack in line as opposed to from absence. But either way, I think the right result was made.
Oh!
Okay. I think we've got a clean thrust.
Yeah, it touched.
I think so.
Thrust
For
arrives,
one
clean
reason
hit
that
gold.
instant replay is not going.
Match blue.
And that is the end of the match. It is match blue.
Ready? Ready? Spencer's ready.
Can you hear me now? Oh, okay. Well, here we are. In theory, I've joined the stream now.
I've been having a one-sided conversation.
Thrust does arrive, but it's like around the arm. Arrives like body. Point in line. That's a body.
All right, so where are we now?
We have Ella
Thrust
in
arrives
gold
to body,
and
cut
Liz
arrives
in
to
blue.
body, point in line, priority gold.
And
Ready.
unfortunately, we were
Fence.
figuring out our technical issues and missed that call.
Hold.
Interesting. It looks like they're calling Ella's hit to the arm as it comes around.
Cut to hand arrives, clean hit gold. Ready. Fence. Oh.
I believe that is going to be a double to shallow targets.
I think so too. Yeah.
That
This
looked
is
like a double.
classic Hema longsword. Sometimes
Yeah.
you walk up and you just
Three.
chop each other's hands off.
Yep. Well, and of course, Liz has the very classic Fiore style.
Simultaneous
she never
double
does
to
the
the
thumb
hands.
grip.
Double.
And that leaves
both.
those forearms pretty open for
Ready.
the direct cut.
Fence. Hold.
Oh, interesting.
I
Coming in
Cut
aggressive
arrives,
from
clean hit
Ella.
gold. Ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fence.
Some nice winding up high.
Hold.
Oh, this is a very nice arrest from Liz here.
You think it was done?
Takes the cut, waits for Ella's response, and
Okay.
then
I was iffy.
hits right in time.
Cut arrives to the arm. Action is passe from blue. Clean hit gold. Match gold.
Yeah, that was on Christina's side, so maybe she saw something that we didn't.
Yeah, definitely possible.
All right, now we have Annette in gold and James in blue.
Where's James fencing out of?
That is a good question.
Is it all white? My guess would be Worcester.
I think that's correct.
Ready? Spencer's ready. Fence.
Annette probing the hands here a whole lot, not getting a lot of purchase.
Hold.
That one-handed thrust.
Yep.
Skids right off the mask perfectly. Wakusi doing its job. Wakusi, one of our sponsors
Thrust
this
arrives
year.
from blue.
Genac
Thrust from
Export
yellow
mask.
is passe.
Probably the
Clean
only
hit
mask
blue.
you should be using for longsword.
Ready. Fence.
I would agree with that.
Hold.
Oh, interesting. That was messy.
Got hit leg.
It looks like they may be calling for Annette's thrust, but I believe that was parried and
Apologies,
incidental to
Spencer's
the
early
leg.
hold. Judge disagree. I thought there was a thrust to the leg, but throwing it out.
Messy.
Ready, fence.
Let's see. More of this probing action from Annette, but she's just not closing the distance.
Hold.
Oh, there we go. That
Yep.
was a nice parry repost from
Parry and clean to the forearm, it looks like.
Really was looking for that
And then cut the
opportunity.
arms.
Very patient fencing from him.
Uh,
I think this is
Thrust from blue is
experienced
passe.
fencing
Cut
from
arrives
taller
from yellow.
people.
Clean hit gold.
I would agree.
Ready, fence. Hold.
Oh, again, that one-handed
arrives,
thrust to the
clean hit
mask,
blue.
it looks like.
This is the
Ready,
classic Worcester
fence.
maneuver. They're very accurate with their one-handed thrust.
Hold. Thrust arrives.
And
Clean
it
hit
looks like
blue.
another clean thrust, one-handed thrust to
Ready,
the outside
fence.
line.
This is a test.
Hold.
I believe this pass, yeah, was a pass-A thrust.
From blue, good from gold.
I think that's the call they're
Mutual
going with.
thrust. Gold's was gold's arrived. Blues was passe. Clean hit gold.
There you go.
Match blue.
And blue comes away the winner with those one-handed
Your
thrusts
pants
coming
are
in
coming a little undone
clutch.
again. What was that? Your pants.
Yeah,
You're
when
fine.
you're tall, the one-handed thrust is even more valuable, allowing you to just stay right out of any harmful distance.
All right, this match is Liz on gold
Spencer's
and
ready.
Sheila on
Fence.
blue.
Hold.
This looks like
Thrust was
Arrest
first.
right
That was
into the cut.
Yep.
Thrust arrives. Return. Cut was flat. Clean hit blue.
Clean hit.
I would agree with
Ready.
that call.
Yeah, that was
Fence.
a beautiful arrest.
Hold.
Oh,
Thrust
that was
arrives.
a
Clean hit
clean
gold.
thrust coming in.
This
Ready.
is very interesting. You
Fence.
have like fainted cut into disengagement.
Hold.
Very pretty.
I don't know if this cut will have enough travel for them to give it.
Sorry?
Yeah, it kind of looked like they started their cut, then stopped,
that's fair.
then just continued it. We'll see what the judges think. It looks like our judges deciding what.
There's a cut to the hands that we don't believe had enough travel. So insufficient quality, followed by a thrust to the body. Clean hit gold.
All right.
Okay.
I
Ready.
missed that thrust to the
Fence.
body there.
Yeah. Christina does have a different angle than we do.
Good.
Liz prepping for a lot of these high beats
way.
and then counterattacking.
Yeah.
Let's see if that's the call that they're giving her this time.
It did hit the head. Do you think it was parried enough by the strong? Because I thought the hands were moving down. I could totally buy
For the
it if you
first
thought
time in
that
my entire
that
life,
it was
Dustin,
parried.
I'm being told that
I'm
I
totally
need to
fine
speak
with it.
louder. It's truly
Okay.
incredible.
No,
This-
that's fine.
I see.
There's a cut to the
one of the
head,
two.
but we believe it was
That
parried
is
by the strong,
unfortunate.
so nothing done.
A little
Ready.
bit of both.
Fence.
All right, here we go. I missed what that
Hold.
was.
What was
little
that?
Too much hesitation here from gold.
Yeah.
Blue putting in the arrest. Basically the same thing we've been seeing, but
Also
inverted.
not convinced that.
The other question is Gold's final
Did you
attack
see
looks
Gold?
like it may have been the back side of the mask, so she might end up with a card for that
Well,
based
was it
off
in
of
line?
That
what
would-
they're discussing.
That would be unfortunate.
I think it was.
Or
I think
not.
the threat was presented
Yeah, I don't-
and then cut
It
around
did not
happened.
pop up.
All right, well, so much.
Sometimes
Sometimes.
thrust arrives from blue, cut arrives from yellow, point in line priority blue.
Okay.
All right.
There we go.
That is a
Ready.
good call, I think.
Fence. Hold.
An interesting double here. Yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
I think there's no.
Was there
no
point
real priority
I-
there.
I-
It's just kind of a.
I thought
we
they both
attempted something,
acted
then
and came
just
again.
stab each other.
Yeah. It was interesting. Liz's initial action was parry
was
and then
definitely
cut
stepping
into the
forward.
closed line. I
sure
think
if
if she had been able to move around, she would have gotten that cleaner. And then she was set up for this thrust that ended up looking like they'll call it double.
Both swords retracted and then came back for thrust double.
Yep.
Double.
Yep.
That's right. You do a thing, and then you both just decide it's time to die. You know? One of
Match
the hardest
gold.
things with longsword is that you can really hook the sword in kind of a heinous angle and get around any sort of attempt to lock it out.
Yep, absolutely.
Can you start a timer? Liz, do you want 60 seconds? Do you want 60 seconds? Yeah. Can you start a timer for 1 minute? Great.
It looks like Liz is having a back-to-back here, so she's getting a little bit of a break.
It's always tough when you have to fence
That's fair.
matches back to back.
That
being
I'm
said,
a little
if you
sleepy.
If you win one, sometimes it's nice to go into it immediately.
And just
Keep that
commit.
momentum.
Yep, keep it going. Commit to it.
Yeah,
It's
I
it's
think,
really funny because most of the time my
Liz
judging
coming off a
experience
loss
has
here,
been I just need to trust myself
but,
more because you know.
uh,
But
she
I'm
looks
also a little bit
amped
not
up and
quite on
ready
edge
to go.
yet.
Yep. Yep. She will have to be
Good.
mindful
Or-
of this one-handed thrust. This is James that she will be
all
matching up
can
against,
hear
and
me
James
good?
has
Yeah,
been throwing
being
that
loud
in the
enough?
previous 2 matches.
Great.
Yep. A little less
Good.
of a
All
height
right.
difference here.
Table ready?
Still.
Guys ready? Fencers ready?
Still.
Fence.
Respect. That's that classic.
Hold.
Ooh.
High energy footwork from.
Thrust
Blue,
arrives.
but
Clean
Liz
hit
able to
gold.
Get that thrust in and just completely lock out her opponent.
Ready? Fence. Hold.
I
Oh, that
believe
was-
both of these are
but just
passe.
absolutely, yeah. I think this is
You
an
couldn't have seen
accidental
this. I
slice
think
from Blue.
both
We'll see what the
thrusts
judges think of it.
At any point.
Yeah.
I think this is a passe thrust from both of them.
I would agree. And then I think, but the slice would have been to the body. Is the
I think they're
slice
both
to the
passe.
body scoring?
Both thrusts passe, nothing done.
Yeah, there we go. I
There we
think
go.
that's
Ready.
That is the correct
Fence.
call.
Yeah, neither of those were anything.
Hold.
involving. Oh, there it is.
There it is, the one-handed
Thrust
thrust.
arrives. Clean hit
So
blue.
much range.
It really is.
Ready? Fence.
We'll see. I was going to say it's definitely going
Hold.
to come out again.
Yeah, it looks like this time it was passe, but then that retreating cut may have been what they're calling the hold on.
Yeah, I think so. Liz got
Which
that
action
parry
happened?
off, but just couldn't quite close the distance well enough.
That's what okay. Blue cut. But was
I
that
think
first
we're
cut good?
deciding if
I thought
Liz
so.
was.
Nothing in the same tempo. Everything else. Cut arrives from blue. Everything else was a step later, out of tempo. Clean hit blue.
Yep. Yep.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Yeah.
First thing I saw was cut to head.
Just to make
from
sure,
gold to
yeah.
blue. It didn't have a ton of travel. No, and
I think that it was the initial was
thought they both kinda
to the strong, and then the push through. I
apologies,
would say
Spencers. That was
is
an early
good.
hold. Both cuts had no travel. Nothing done. Ready. Fence.
Yeah.
Hold.
All right.
You
It was
need
a good
hand?
disarm.
Oh, you got it.
If they,
I didn't see anything before the control in wrestling or the drop.
there might have been an action on
Which doesn't
Christina's
matter,
side
'cause
that we didn't get to see,
yeah.
but it
I
looked like
didn't-
an
yeah.
enclosed grapple with disarm.
We didn't see any scoring action before the sword drop and control in wrestling, so clean hit, yellow, gold.
Giving the control on wrestling.
Sorry.
I like it.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Oh,
Thrust arrives. Clean hit gold. Match gold.
yes, absolutely.
Pants. You're fine. All right. Ready? Fencers ready. Fence.
All right, we have
Oh!
Annette
Opening
against
with the
Fila,
one-handed thrust
and
here.
it looks like they may be calling that, but I think it was passe and then caught
That was,
in
it was
gear.
slow. Apologies for the slow hold. Thrust is good to the hand. Clean hit,
All
blue.
right.
Okay, yeah.
Ready. Fence.
We didn't have the angle there, but it was a nice opening attack from Annette.
Oh!
Attempting the one-handed thrust again, but not committing hard enough.
I think that's a double thrust though. This one here.
I know.
Yeah. Either it's a thrust and gold or it's a flat.
Thrust lands, point inline, cut lands from absence, priority blue.
Okay.
Yep.
Ready. Fence.
That's a new set of rules this year. Nice series of exchanges, both looking for an opening.
Oh!
Again,
Yeah.
very, very patient from Annette, looking for that parry repost. It seems to be her comfort
Do you agree?
zone.
And then what we missed in
It
that
was right before the
replay was she ended up
cut
with a
arrives to
second
the hand from
clean
blue
attack
right
as
before
the
the ring
hold
out.
was called.
Clean hit, blue.
It's very, very
Ready,
clean actions
fence.
from Blue Fencer here.
Hold.
Oh, incredible.
Thrust arrives. Clean hit, goal.
Just walking out and putting the point in, you gotta
Ready.
love to see
Fence.
Respect the point.
it. It can be especially deceitful
Hold.
when you're starting from the shoulder there.
This looks like a clean parry, and then I don't think there was any travel on that cut placement.
You know, it's clear that the edge hits from
And
gold
then it was
to
just
blue.
placed it.
I don't think there's enough travel there.
What
It
do you
kind of looks
see anything you
not
liked at all?
exactly incidental, but
Intentional,
No,
but
that's
not
fine.
rechambered.
Apologies, early hold. Judges disagree. Ready.
yeah,
Fence.
there you go. Christina able to see just as well as
Oh.
we can without the camera.
Looks like
cut
hand
arrives,
cut from
clean hit,
Vila,
goal.
and then a good cover.
Yeah, very nice.
Match blue.
And Annette comes away with the win on that. Very clean fencing from both fencers. All of those actions.
Yeah, this whole pool, honestly.
Am I
we're
loud
seeing
enough?
some very technical
For you?
fencing. It's really looking great.
Yeah. Who is you? Yes. All right. Table ready? Judge ready? Fencers ready. Fence.
All right, we've got
Hold.
Ella here.
All right,
going
that
up
was
against
at the same time as somebody else called
what's called
hold.
fencers now?
James.
Thrust of the hands.
James. We'll have to
Yes.
keep an eye out for James's one-handed
Thrust arrives.
We'll
Clean
see
hit,
if
goal.
Ella is prepared for them.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Ella coming in hot here, looking for that initial thrust, but not quite
First
able
cut
to land
from
it.
And it
goal.
looks like the
then
follow-up
followed
cut
by
was
a cutting
passe, and then was
Yeah,
just wide. And
Yes.
I think James ends up with the point
Sorry, that's
there.
what I meant
Yeah,
when I
this
said
classic
stepping.
case of, advantage of being
First
tall, you
action
can
is a
take
cut to
one
the
step
arm,
back and
upper
your
arm
opponent has
from
to chase you.
gold, followed by an out-of-tempo cut from blue. Clean hit, gold.
Yep,
Yep.
that sounds about
Ready.
right.
Fence.
Is the one-handed thrust coming
Hold.
down? Oh, Ella closing the distance before James can set up.
I don't think you could have seen it.
But I believe that
fine.
it's still James's point.
Thrust arrives from gold.
Ella is
Attack
not
from
closing
blue
out
is
the
passe.
lines
Clean
when
hit,
in
gold.
closing.
It's
And
it's the right kind of aggression I think you need against
Ready.
this Spencer.
Fence.
But yeah, you gotta keep yourself safe when you're going in.
now a little bit more cautious.
Yep.
Hold.
Ooh.
And then
That first
Thrust arrives,
locked
clean
out,
hit,
but that
gold.
second one, oh,
right in there.
so good. Really
Very clean.
Very nice.
You good?
thrust. Easy for the judges to see.
Ready. Fence.
Both fencers a little more patient now after their first few rounds.
Hold.
Very
All
similar
right.
exchange to what we had before. Thrust, recover from gold, thrust again. I think maybe blue got the parry repost off this time.
It
though.
does look like that. Parry post and then cut to the head is what
There was
I
earlier-
saw in that action.
I think it's going to come
Sort of
down
paused
to
that,
did
and I-
Gold's renewed thrust land on
I didn't call it.
Christina's
Thought
side.
it was a
I think for us it looked like a parry repost, but it's always hard to say.
not.
And unfortunately, we do not have a camera behind Christina's head.
Yep, that's true. Maybe next year.
See if we can't catch it. Nope, still not working. But here's a reminder, everything.
Yeah.
Since we're here.
Both ramped it up in the second.
Looks like judges are debating for a pretty long time, which means, you know, that thrust must have been pretty unclear.
Yeah. And then maybe they're trying to determine what the final priority call was, if it did hit, because it could have been a renew.
There was a lot of actions that we didn't believe had sufficient quality, and then the force ramped up, so I'm going to issue a yellow card to both fencers. Try not to ramp up the force that much. So yellow card both.
We have been seeing the two of them kind of charging in at each other a lot, but you know, I think
Sean
this
is also
a
right
classic
behind you.
case of recognizing a pattern and putting the card out before the problems happen. Right? Which is an excellent use of the card, because if you issue the card too late, then people are already, you know, hurting each other or reaping the benefit.
You good? Ready. Fence.
Both fencers a lot more patient now.
Oh!
That card really can do damage to your
It
sword.
really can, but it looks like we get this
thrust
hand
arrives.
thrust.
Clean hit gold.
Very nice, precise
Match
thrust from
gold.
gold.
Thank you, fencers. I do too. I just knowing that.
Here, we've got a little bit of
It's fine.
Sorora side going on here.
Ready?
Annette fencing out of Boston Armizare.
Ready?
And Liz
Fencers
formerly
ready.
from Boston Armizare.
Fence.
She still claims Boston Armizare. I believe she is registered for BA for this tournament.
Ooh, some nice exchanges here.
Oh!
Not able to find purchase. Annette here with this outside parry repost that she's been using the entire
Final
pool.
cut to the head from gold.
Effective again. We'll see if
That's
they
fair.
think Liz's thrust is able to land.
Most of those made contact, but through the strong, so we weren't calling anything due to lack of quality. Finally, there was a cut to the head from gold. The thrust from blue was passe. Clean hit gold.
Yeah, I
very nice.
Ready.
I agree with that call.
We'll see if we see another fainted cut into thrust from Liz here, but
Looks like she just drops the thrust straight in this time around.
yeah.
I thought so too, and it was passe. Thrust from blue is passe. Thrust from gold is good. Clean hit
There we
gold.
go.
Looking
Very
good.
Nice.
Ready. Fence.
Coming back to live. Starts with a cut to the outside. Looks like it was parried, and then a clean cut
Cut
to the head.
arrives. Clean hit blue.
And a good
Ready.
cover.
Fence.
Always nice when you can get that hit and then parry the afterblow.
Yes.
No?
Oh, this is very nice.
I disagree. I'm going to
Classic,
override you on
feint
that.
the
Cut
but then
arrives
come
to
in
the
with the cut
hand.
to the
Clean hit
hand.
blue.
Get those
Especially-
rising hands. Yeah.
Fence.
Especially effective if you've been throwing a lot of descending cuts the entire time.
Oh!
This looks like a return to form from an exchange
Cracked and
two
go.
exchanges ago. I don't know if Annette's thrust was
Both
also
swords
good.
retracted out of presence, then back in for a thrust to deep target. Double.
Okay.
Yep, that seems about right.
Tie
This is,
match.
again, the classic longsword double thrust at each
All right,
other.
last match.
Yep. And we come out with a tie match to end that one. And we are on the last
That was
match
a tie.
Last match of the pool.
with Fila in gold and Ella in blue.
All right.
Once this is
Table
done,
ready?
we'll do a
Ready?
reseeding of the
Fencers
pools
ready.
and of
Set.
the fencers.
Oh!
It's a little messy from both of them. I'm
And
not sure if that's a double to the hands, maybe.
very possibly, it did look like
I think so.
Gold Fencers was maybe flat,
Both cuts arrive to the
Coming in.
hand. Double.
but they're
Double,
calling it a
yeah.
double.
Ready. Fence.
I would agree with that call.
Yeah, I think.
Oh!
Oh, interesting. Very nice
Um,
parry
ru-
into unwind here.
Cut arrives to the arms. Clean hit gold. Ready, fence. Hold.
I think this is going to be a parry repost from. Oh, looks like.
I'm sorry.
Looking at the replay, maybe blue is
Okay,
able to
I couldn't
get
see
the
they spot.
renewal before gold's repost.
Before there was any scoring action, blue rung out on the tape. Clean
the
hit gold.
The ring out, which we cannot see
Ready,
on the stream.
Yeah. It's important to keep a close eye on where the ring is. Oh, what an incredible thrust.
A very good thrust.
Thrust arrives to the arm. Cut in return is out of tempo. Clean hit gold. Yes. Ready, fence.
We're coming out nice and cautious, looking for that opening.
Hold.
I believe that thrust sticks.
Yeah, this is very nice.
Very nice.
First thing I saw was thrust this way. I didn't see anything else in that tempo, and then
over the top.
Yeah, that was great.
Okay, did you see it or? Yes. Oh, was that what that meant? Thrust arrives from blue. Clean hit blue.
Yeah.
Match gold.
Great.
Very good.
Thank you, fencers.
Very good last match.
Fencers, come in.
All right. We will take a small break as they sort out the next round of pools.
I probably was the one running late. Anyway, thank you so much. I'd really appreciate judging feedback after the event because I'll probably have to judge you later. Any questions, concerns, anything big that I continued to miss or, you know, anything crazy? Okay, good. I was loud enough, yes? Good. I was trying to be. Cool. Well, thank you. Go forth, do more, kick butt. Yeah. I think Liz was it, but yeah. Yes. That one was, there was some sort of action that I didn't call, and it seemed like the both of you sort of realized it, and then from in distance launched full attacks.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should have explained that better.
No, it's totally fine. I was just, I didn't feel it, but I wanted to make sure I know in the future.
It was more of like, if you're in this distance and you throw a full like launch thrust, it's something that I'm always like, okay, that's too close to be throwing that. Yeah. And it was also like, it was both people stepping in. So it was, you know.
That makes sense.
That's also true.
That makes sense.
Hopefully that answers your question.
It does very much.
Good. Yeah. Thank you. I know. I was like, I'm such a like, I don't believe people when they tell me good things because they never tell me bad things. So it's like, did Mike actually mean that? Or was he saying that because he knows I need to hear good feedback? Like, that's where my mind goes, and it's so awful. Nobody ever tells me bad things is the problem. Are you getting like a Gatorade or something? Yeah, you want one? Yes, please. Anything that isn't the stupid cucumber crap. How was I on volume? No issues? Good, okay.
I mean,
how did I do on judging? From your perspective? Yeah. Okay. Was it Liz's uppercut to the hand? Oh. No, I would yeah.
call it either way.
The hand hits are a thing where it's like, if I throw them out because they're flat, it's like you don't get the, like, stop going for the doubly hand hit kind of bit.
Well,
but that's a different thing. Yes, which I try to be careful with because, like, Liz's undercut to the hands, Eric was like, oh, that was flat. And I was like, I really don't think it was, because it did the full circle. It came up and it was just sort of like off slightly, but I was like, it was a good cut. Like there was nothing wrong with it. So I, you know, but anyway, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. I think for
Oh, good. That's good to hear. And I do want to know if there's anything like a big gap. So, but. Oh, geez. You went out and came back with the judge jacket? Is it?
Yeah.
Oh. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'll need
Because of.
that's very high expectation.
Ah. And didn't.
She sets high expectations and then.
Fair. How are you guys fencing?
Oh, great. Good. I got like middle of the pack my first.
Nice.
But you'd be so proud of the thrust I landed that last pass. It was my first.
Nice.
Right in the middle.
Perfect.
Really well played.
That's all I want. Thank you so much.
It was after that, but that first pass was really good.
That's okay. It's always good to have little goals, and doing like a thing where it's like, I want to just land. Oh, geez. Am I still like talking on stream?
Hold the mic.
chatting with people. I mean, no, that's fair. It's just much funnier to assume that they were. All right. We ready? Are we just good to go into the next round? Are we all good to continue?
Hi.
Okay, just making sure there was nothing else. All right, Spencer's in my pool. Nabi, Eva, Sarah, Carolyn, Ella. Yeah, you're fine. Gear check is basically you didn't take anything off. Yes, no. No new dents in your helmet, no new holes that you didn't expect. Great. Cool. Any questions, concerns? Cool. Great. We will begin. There is a box here for on deck if you would like. So long as you can hear the table, you're good. Ready? All right. Yeah. Absolutely let me know if at any point you can't hear me. I'm usually pretty good. Cool. All right.
All right. The first
And we are back for the second round of pools.
There's a box. I worked hard. Right. I actually didn't even do that one. I did that one. But anyway, no. I actually did this swing row. All right. Ready? Ready? Spencer's ready. Right. Bets.
All right, here we go.
Oh!
Rule number 2.
Cut arrives. Clean hit blue.
Here, acquire the mine chop.
Ready.
Bets. That's a longsword classic.
Oh!
And then it
That
looks
arrives.
like a
Clean
very
hit gold.
clean return. Yep.
Yeah.
Ready.
I
Bets.
really like the parry from Ava here. Parry, reposting.
Oh!
Parry the head.
Looks like we got a clean cut to the hands from Ella.
And I thought was.
Yeah, we'll see if they think Ava's thrust lands. I don't think.
Cut arrives from blue. Cut from yellow. Not enough travel. Clean hit blue.
There you go.
Ready. Bets.
This is a fast match.
It is.
We're really coming out.
Oh!
What did that hit?
So I think this was descending.
I saw that pop up and down, and I wasn't.
Nothing.
And went down to
to the
up.
arm. Comes back up.
Yeah, okay.
So I think probably this is going to be
but gold hit.
Clean yellow, blue out of time.
I would agree with that.
Cuts arrive. We think gold had enough travel. Blue not enough travel. Clean hit gold.
That's a fine call too.
Ready.
Same thing.
Bets.
That's the beauty of the rules, right? Depending on
Old.
where you slice the time, sometimes you
Didn't
get
turn into a thrust.
Same result.
A whiff and then a good cut to the arm.
Very nice from.
I gotta trust my judge on the other side. Passe, nothing done. Ready.
Oh.
Bets.
That's unfortunate.
All right.
Hold.
Let's see.
Yeah.
This is very
Don't agree with me.
she's
Nothing done. Not enough travel. Cut
But
to
I
the
agree
shoulder,
with that
but
final call.
nothing
Not
done.
enough travel.
Ready. Bets. Hold.
Looks like Ella might have gotten a cut to the leg there.
That cuts a leg.
We'll see if the judges like it. It looked a little tippy to me.
Enough quality? Or do you think
we'll
it was?
see what they think.
I barely.
I'm too strict.
That's fine. I think being strict is good. There's a cut to the leg, but we don't think it is enough quality. Very tippy. Nothing done.
Very tippy,
Ready.
nothing done.
Bets.
All right.
Oh!
Interesting. I'm curious what the call's going to be here. Maybe it's
circling.
Rising.
Miscut hit the floor.
Ava. Maybe it's a
See anything else?
call. Ella gets away with chopping the floor there. That's not really a technical, but we'll see if the judges even saw it. There's a lot going on there.
There was.
You can see the deliberation time means they're not quite sure.
Warren doesn't.
Yeah, but I don't like warning without.
Both fencers were being pretty patient before.
Cut from gold is flat. Then there was a follow-up cut that hit the floor. Technical to blue.
All right.
And be careful about rotating.
There we go. She got all the calls.
Yep.
Yeah. Ready. Fence.
Christina really has some excellent eagle eyes.
Hold.
Looks
Cut
like
to the hand arrives. Clean hit
coming
blue.
back to that original pass that they
Match
had
blue.
with that cut to the hand.
Right to the hands.
Just do it.
Absolutely dominant in that set of exchanges. Really impressive fencing.
Yeah, making all of her scoring actions very clean and then making everything else messy.
I was going to say stuff, but then I was like, no, I might.
Success in the tournament is.
I probably said some things I regret. What?
Your best hit.
Is there? Oh, fun. Ready?
But
ready.
Overall,
Fencers ready.
We've seen has
Fence.
been quite good.
Yes, I would agree.
Hold.
Wow, stuck into the hand it looks
It got
like.
caught in the thumb. Thrust arrives. Clean hit blue. Blue, sorry.
And that's why we wear good equipment.
Ready. Fence.
I don't think either of these fencers have it, but you know our preferred gloves come from CHFG.
Cut arrives. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
Mike in with the ad read.
Hold.
Oh, interesting. Some binding and winding here, then we get a cut to the hands, also locking out Gold's cut to the head.
I don't know if they're going to call that as a cut to the hand. It looked like it was strong to strong contact.
Yeah.
I'm inclined to call nothing done.
I think we're going to throw it out.
We didn't see anything that had enough travel. The last one hit with the strong and didn't have enough travel, so nothing done. Ready. Fence.
BA notorious for having high quality requirements.
This first cut, make it.
Oh, I missed the replay button on that. It looks like Christina is indicating cut to the head.
So if it made contact, it was not
I know.
Okay. That's me. So was there anything in that?
If only we had some sort
that
of
was,
professional streaming.
Apologies. Early hold, nothing done. Ready. Fence. Hold. Cut arrives to blue, clean hit gold. After blow out of tempo. Ready. Fence.
Sounds like they're not getting any audio from me.
Yeah, Jim just messaged me with that.
Thrust passe, blue, cut to body, clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
Still working out the technical kinks of our setup this year.
Thrust arrives, clean hit, yellow, gold.
Off into the void and no one can hear me.
Match gold.
Maybe not. Who can say? Hello, this is a test.
And this is me right here.
Wow, you really are spiking a lot higher than I am.
Ready? Ready? Fencers ready. Fence.
All right, we are on to the next match. Diznavi and...
Cut arrives, clean hit gold.
I lost my sheet on that.
Fence.
Sarah.
Hold.
Just an absolute open chop from both of them.
This definitely. Did this one make contact at all?
Had particularly good quality.
I think it was non-parallel. Cut arrives from gold. Cut from blue is non-parallel to target. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence. Hold.
I think that's going to be ring out
that
on
looks
blue.
like a ring out on blue indeed.
Ring out blue.
Yep.
Clean hit gold.
The ring is pretty long.
Ready.
4 feet.
Fence.
So you do still have to pay attention to where you are.
Hold.
It's important to get some space at the start.
This looks like a good hit from gold, and then they are shaking their hand walking back out of the ring.
agree.
Might have caught something on the way out.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
One of the things about the ring outs is that HEMA has not really standardized what a ring out is.
But
so
I can't
you got to be
use that
mindful
as a,
of what constitutes a ring out in any given rule set.
Cut to body arrives, cut to hand is out of tempo, clean hit gold. Ready. Fence. Hold.
And just
That way.
threatening the hand
Cut arrives from blue. Clean hit gold. Clean hit blue.
Inside from blue.
Match gold.
It's a good way to distract the fencer, keep their hands exposed.
Eva, your hand okay?
All right. So it looks like we have another double up.
Yep.
So the fencer
Thank
is
you.
giving the opportunity to rest here.
Ready? Ready? Fencer's ready. Fence.
Or
maybe not.
Maybe not. Maybe I just misheard what the.
Just jumping right back into it.
I think I just misheard what the table was calling.
Oh!
Very nice, aggressive attack coming in from Ella.
I didn't see a thrust. I thought a cut
We'll see
landed,
if
but
those multiple cuts to the head are good enough for the judges to like them.
I saw flex on the last one
Okay.
before the rotation started. I think that's
early
the one they're
hold.
gonna call.
Apologies. Nothing done.
Okay.
Nothing done.
Ready.
Yep.
Fence. Hold. Anything back?
Very nice. Ella patiently waiting.
Cut
looking for
arrives.
a
Clean hit
spot.
gold.
Chop to those arms.
Ready.
One of the biggest
Fence.
risks with longsword is that the crossguard can only cover so much. And it's advantageous to have the point forward, but it does expose your hands.
Spoken like a true rapier fencer.
Oh!
A nice wrestle here. Absolutely canonical Fiore.
There was a
getting your left hand in.
Not like that.
Suppressing any
that was
action
fine.
they can do with their sword and presenting the pommel.
Control. Yeah. Control
few seconds of
gains.
posing with the pommel
Clean
in there
hit
for the
gold.
judges.
It's very important to pose for the judges.
Yeah.
Ready.
Better than slamming your
Fence.
pommel into their mask. I've had that happen to me enough times that I'm glad the meta's kind of moved past.
Hold.
Oh, a nice
Edge on.
little rising cut to the
Edge.
hands here.
Yeah.
Quite a bit of travel actually.
cut to the
do.
hand
Ella
arrives.
started
Clean
with
hit
their
gold.
point pretty high.
Ready. Fence. Oh! See it?
Interesting exchange here. I'm not really
I thought
sure
it
anything
came back and came.
seemed definitive there. It looked like a lot of strong.
Cut arrives to the arm. Clean hit
I
blue.
heard the cut arrive to the arm that Christina
Ready.
is calling, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. Ella looking for that hand hit again. They've been getting a lot of value out of chopping the hands this whole time. Here we go again. Descending to the hand.
I mean, if you keep threatening it and you get them to start moving their hands,
it's worth it.
Yeah.
they may
That
open
was
it up
good.
the way that you
Cut
want
arrives
them
to the hand.
I
Clean
think
hit
what's
gold.
particularly good about Ella's doing
Match
is
gold.
alternating their descendings inside and outside with some rising attacks. So you kind of never know where that hand is going to come from.
Yep.
This one or next one? Next one. Okay.
The hand hit is also nice because it helps preserve
You don't
your
have to-
endurance.
See? This
You're
is
not
the-
rushing in. You're not parrying a bunch of flurries of blows. You know, you can kind of
Oh.
relax a little bit and just search for an
Well,
opening.
that means you got to get better so that I trust you again. You've lost trust. No, I'm kidding. Good. Ready. Fencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Very good.
Cut arrives to the
initial
hand.
twist,
Clean hit
cut
gold.
To the open arm.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
Ooh, beautiful thrust
Nothing.
there.
Thrust arrives. Cut from gold is
Perfect
non-parallel.
pressure as
Clean
well.
hit blue.
You can see that yellow fencer just
Ready.
absolutely
Fence.
missed just as blue was putting their point in.
Hold.
A wind that looks like a
There.
cut that comes
You
around
alright?
low, and then as they're moving
Yep.
off the line, it looks
land right
like
on
a
your
cut
hip.
to the head as well.
You need a second. That landed on the hip.
It looks like Blue Fencer is a little shaken
was
up
quite
as
hard.
they're going through
Yes.
this conversation here.
Yeah,
That cut that caught her in the lower back.
Do we get
Ooh,
Liz?
that's always a tough spot to get
Do we
hit.
get Liz?
Right on the hip. Nobody likes being hit there.
Yeah, you
Um,
can see that the jacket comes down a little bit over the hips,
Yeah,
but if
but
you
are
lift your
you, like,
arms
good to keep
at
moving
all and it
around? You
rises
wanna
up,
get
it
checked.
really can expose your hip bone. And
Broken.
Okay,
I've been
Liz
hit
is
there
coming
plenty of
over.
times,
She's-
and it is
You're
not
good.
fun.
Yeah. That is one of my big complaints about plastrons and Saber, is that they cover the whole front, but when you're in that side profile and
That's
somebody
so
catches you
true.
back there, it's the worst.
Yeah, I've definitely had some where I get cut
So
right
your
in the
cut
kidney,
landed
and you
right
ask
on the
yourself,
hip,
am I
which
even
where
wearing
there's very
any
little
protection
protection.
at all? Like,
And it
just
was a
sends
little
you
too
right to the
hard. So I am
ground.
going to give you a card for that.
All right, looks like
But
we
it
had to
was
call in
to
the
a
medic just for
acceptable
quick
area.
check,
It just
but
landed too hard.
medic
And
has left and cleared our fencer.
Good. Okay.
In
All right.
In
You all
fact,
set? Do you want?
we just got the
Yep,
thumbs
okay.
up from Blue
Ready?
Fencer.
So
here we go.
that
Back
was
to the match.
cut arrived to the hip, but we're going to issue a yellow card for excessive force. 2 gold.
And Yellow Fencer is being, I was about to say awarded, but given a yellow card.
Good.
Awarded a yellow
All right.
card, yeah.
Ready? Let's.
Yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable. Generally, even if you're not trying to, if you end up hurting someone, you know, a card usually is
Cut
warranted.
to the head of that.
Blue Fencer
Okay,
with really good
so
ring
then ring
control. Both of these
Was that before or after my
previous replays are going out of our replay cam just by virtue of her being able to strong arm her opponent out of the ring.
Yeah, it is very important to be able to have good ring control here, especially because
Apologies, Spencers. I thought there was a
ringing
cut
out
to the
your
head, but it
opponent
was
is just
Terry.
as good as hitting
Nothing
them.
done. Ready?
Unfortunately, nothing
Let's.
conclusive from that exchange.
Oh!
And it looks
Here we
like
go.
that thrust does land.
I think
and
this
then
is
the
going to
cut-
be a
Parry,
priority
parry,
to blue
thrust,
for thrust
cut,
versus cut,
point
probably.
in line.
Most likely, yeah. Or
Uh,
you could call it thrust, and then the cut
A
is
series of
a
cuts were
counterattack
parried,
out of
then there was a
presence.
thrust to deep target, and a cut. Thrust was point in line. Priority blue.
Yep, there we go. It is one of the
We only on second
downsides
pass?
of cutting once you're
Ready,
mid-exchange. If you pull
let's.
your point out of presence, you know, you got to be wary of that point that's coming at you.
All right.
Interesting.
See the thrust
I
on the inside.
think they see the flex from Blue Fencer
Okay.
getting caught in the hood, but I don't know
Apologies,
if they're
Spencers.
gonna
I
call
thought
that
I saw a thrust. Cannot confirm. Nothing done.
Yep. Seems like that's exactly what happened.
Ready. Fence. Oh!
Interesting. This looks almost identical there with gold
Anything
opening
else?
up with the descending cut,
Um,
blue pairing
Thrust
with the
arrives.
thrust.
Clean hit blue.
This time able to get the point in though.
And keep it clean.
Ready.
Not
Fence.
priority, a clean hit.
Clean hit, extremely
Oh!
valuable in this rule set.
Step for the second
No
one.
idea
so
what
out of
happened
tempo.
there. We lost.
Cut
for a
arrives.
moment.
Clean
a
hit.
hand from
Gold.
Yellow. It was clean. It was very good.
Match blue. Thank you,
The
Fencers.
stream didn't like it, but I did.
And our opinion is obviously what matters the most. It's what the people hear.
I'm sorry?
Well, my opinion, because I'm the one they hear. They don't hear you.
That's true. Who knows if anyone could even hear me?
Okay. Yep.
Our tech guy says that
That's
my
fine.
bar is
Let
going up,
me
but
check,
who knows what's actually
because I'm
happening
not
on
sure
the
that you
stream
can
right now.
Forfeit one single match. I'm not sure.
We can only hope that
can
the
a
mics
fencer
are
forfeit
actually
a single
working.
match
Well, my
and
mic
just
is working.
continue
That's
things,
true.
Actually,
because
it
of
looks
I
like we
can
have
I
the
can
same
tell you this
levels
mic's
now.
been working all fucking day.
Okay, we have response from one of our viewers.
They just
Shout
made
out
fences
to Jimmy Husband. Yes, you started
And I
to go
just watched
quiet
them,
too.
and I also-
I can hear
of that
Mike
opinion,
now,
I only
so
credit
it
them-
looks like we have
Great,
success.
all right.
But,
So either we're both loud or we're both
I-
quiet, but at least you can hear us.
too hard. Nothing has been really excessive.
Oh no! He's saying he
but-
can hear us both now.
Yeah, I mean, a fencer can always, they can forfeit. They can forfeit.
All right,
And
they are
that's just
having
full
some
lot or
discussions.
full points against. How
It'll just be, I think it'll just be priority against them. Like, it doesn't affect the other person.
Okay.
So, it's because they'll get -1.
Okay.
Like an average score.
Can
just
you
a minus
explain
one
that to
all. So
Andrew?
my guess is that
Yes, so you
it's the
can.
stacking
No
of
worries.
a double
It's good
and a
information
card.
for me. I also thought that it was a little bit heavy. I didn't think that anything was too over the top. I think some stuff just landed on unfortunate targets, especially in that last one. But thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Let's hope that's what Sean said.
That's totally fine and totally to your prerogative. Yes, so that will be handled. What Yeah, no worries. Give me 1 second, and then I will explain. That was the next match. Okay. Yes, Carolyn. So we're going to skip to Ella versus Sarah, and I will explain it to Nap. Okay. The next fencer that was going to fence you has forfeited the match because they feel unsafe. So just as a heads up to you, I didn't see anything that I thought was overly excessive, but I do think all of your hits were landing. So keep that in mind.
No.
And we're just going to continue through. So that match they forfeit, so that you just get the full match win.
That was only about half of our pool.
Because they felt unsafe anyway.
No, at least in the way we have it now. It's not something that we've ever had before. So
again, I do think it comes down to what that yellow card
adjust
call
for
was.
future tournaments, but for right now, that's the way that it's going to be handled. Makes sense? All right. Want to call the next match?
Next match will be.
It's about the equivalent of getting hit clean once.
Yep. Are you good to continue? Okay. Okay. You're up.
Exactly. I was about to say it's more the stacking issue than anything else.
Yeah, taking a priority double and turning it into a 2-point swing, that is pretty aggressive. All right, looks like we're getting back to it now.
All
right. And so we have Sarah
All right.
I'm not going to go based off of what I can see here. We have Ella and Sarah. Okay, that is correct.
Table ready?
List is correct.
Ready? Fencers ready.
Back to the
Fence. Hold. Did you see the cut to the? It was like leg, and then cut to head, or just cut to head?
Guy on this one.
Okay, I think.
Absolutely not. That was I watched it.
Cut from gold misses. Cut from blue arrives. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
But it does look like a clean hit blue.
Yep.
Hold.
Ella once again going for the hand hit, not quite able to land it, then getting chased with the point.
Yes.
That being said, I think
flat
thrust there was passe.
And then Ella's cut comes in.
When they're that close,
like they might give that to her.
But was it
the
flat?
initial hand hit did look just like it was flat.
Yeah.
Thrust from yellow is passe. Cut from blue is flat. Nothing done.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Ready.
I actually agree with that
Fence.
flat call as well. Yes.
All right, we'll see if Ella keeps going for the hand.
Hold.
If they're there, take them.
Yeah.
In this case.
Yes.
I think this is
Thrust arrives. Cut to head is after. Out of tempo.
Yep.
Clean hit. Gold.
hit gold. Even
Careful of leaning over at the end.
that is one of the downsides
Ready.
of hand
Fence.
too much. If someone closes the distance, they can really get the point in.
Hold. There was contact with the hands, but it was incidental. Cut arrives to the head. Clean hit blue.
And then it looks like.
Ready.
Yeah.
Fence.
Gold's was not quality, and then blue with the.
Hold.
Once again, the same opening move from blue here. I think finally getting to the hands.
Thinking it was a thrust, it was passe. The point didn't
finish
actually make.
good. I think it looked short to me.
Yeah, I think it was short and then
Golds, I
flexed
couldn't-
as they wound into each other. As the hand, as
Apologies,
the swords
unclear actions on
tangled.
both sides. Nothing done. Ready.
I think
Fence.
that's a reasonable call.
I would agree.
Hold.
Oh, this is a very nice parry repose.
Cut arrives. Clean hit blue.
And a passe thrust from Gold.
Yup.
Ready. Fence.
I think gold is really struggling to get past
Hold.
blue's
No.
defense here. This looks like a flat cut to the body here. From
Yeah.
gold.
It looks like Eric is
was
waving
called.
this off as a flat cut.
Apologies. Cut is flat. Nothing done.
Yep.
Yep.
Ready. Fence.
Once again, the high quality requirements.
Hold.
Tournament.
This one
Yeah.
didn't make any contact.
I think this is mostly parried, but we'll see. It does look like gold manages to.
So there was
place the point just a little
parry
bit.
post
Yeah.
on this side.
And then
so
it gets kind of
if the thrust
beat
made it.
as,
I don't think it did. And then
as
returned.
blue is coming in for that final attack.
Yeah, we'll
Okay,
see.
unclear
We'll
action
see
goal.
about this one.
Unclear if Gold's thrust made it. Clear action was Blue's cut to the head. Clean hit Blue.
There you go. That's unfortunate.
Match Blue.
I think it very easily could have been a good thrust, but you have to call what you can see, and unfortunately, it was unclear for the judges.
Yeah. All right, who do we have up next?
Sorry, who's on Blue? I meant Eva's on Blue, and who's on? Carolyn. All right, there we go. All right, ready? Spencer's ready. Fence. Hold.
Got a flurry of blows and then a nice clean.
That was early, wasn't
it? From Yellow.
This time it was
There
user
was some
error.
touches, but there wasn't any. Yeah. Apologies, early hold, not enough travel. There was a couple of touches to the hands, but they came from right above.
Really lucking out.
Ready.
Right.
Fence. Hold.
All right. Looks like we got.
Cut arrives. Clean hit Gold.
Both of them, nothing quite definitive
Ready.
until
Fence.
put it into the hands.
Hold.
This is interesting. Attack renew from Blue. The renew looks flat to the arm.
First one parry.
They might be going for Gold's renewal to the hands.
Yeah, we'll see what the judges think.
Cut arrives to the arms. Clean hit Blue.
Okay, so they're going with the
Ready.
blue hit.
Fence. Oh.
This is a very interesting matchup. Both fencers seem to be having their comfort zone.
Gold's was down.
Multiple
Oh,
attacks on the high line.
Priority.
So it's a little unfortunate that when you're just
To attack into practice.
I hope that the judges can see, whatever it is that you're throwing.
Yes, I agree. Yeah. There's a parry riposte from Gold and a renewal from Blue. Priority Gold.
They're
Ready.
calling a priority
Fence.
Gold hit on that last exchange.
Hold. Over top to the hands. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Cut arrives to the hands. Clean hit Blue. Ready. Fence.
All right, we got the final pass here. Fencers taking their time this time rather than
Oh!
the flurry of blows. Looks like Blue's able to get into the hands though.
Yes.
And
First one.
most Gold's attack there to the hands. It's got to be
Out of time.
Cut from Yellow is no travel. Cut arrives from Blue. Clean hit Blue.
No travel, same thing.
Match Blue.
I think the no travel was one of the previous cuts, and then Blue, and then the renewal out of time.
Yeah. Last match of the poll, almost done here.
No, the.
Why am I so slow today? Jesus.
Yeah. No.
Oh, yeah.
That is
I'm
what it is.
slow.
Next one coming up is our last match. It'll be curious to see what the tournament organizers think about how our time is. I know there
This
was
is so funny to me because you keep
here
doing
we do
this,
3 rounds
and
of
I'm like,
practice.
I don't know what the fuck this means.
Stick with the original
I know, but I'm
rules.
just like, it is not a hand size that I'm
Mostly
aware of.
timing.
No worries. All right, ready?
Fencers, though, you
Ready.
do just
Fencers ready.
mix it up
Fence.
a whole bunch of times. So
All right, so we have Ella in Gold and Nabi in Blue.
Oh!
Again, fishing those hand hits, and then
Thrust
that
arrives.
leaves Nabi
Cut out of
open for
tempo.
that thrust.
Thrust
Very
arrives.
clean.
Cut out of tempo. Clean hit. Gold.
it's a great thing.
Careful of spinning around. You're fine. Ready. Fence.
Looks like it might be a Regenye, actually. It has some nice flex on it.
Oh!
Looks
The
like
leg.
we can't quite get the thrust in here.
That's a leg and then head.
I believe they're going to call this. I see
Oh, was
a
it hand?
cut to
It
the
was
body,
more
cut
on your
to the
side. I
head.
thought it passed further, but it was
Got some silly dagger fighting going on in the far background there.
Leave it to Owen.
tempo. Makes it attack, counter attack, target priority.
Dagger fighting with no mask on is allowed.
Cut to the hands arrives. Cut to the head arrives. Attack, counter attack, target priority, Gold.
And they give
Priority
target
gold.
priority gold for cut to the head. And
Ready.
that was the
Fence.
counterattack.
Oh!
Ooh.
Very nice.
It's
Both
interesting.
Into the bind and then,
Yeah, I didn't think there was.
Ella here.
Cut arrives to the head. Clean hit
Man,
gold.
I really hope that Owen is picking me up a stromazone later.
Ready. Fence.
That sounds delicious, doesn't it?
Oh.
Ooh, it's a good hand hit. It's
cut arrives to the hand. Clean hit blue.
I'm not sure about the travel on that, but
ready.
I
Fence.
think it was not quite enough.
I didn't think it was quite enough. But I'm not the judge here, fortunately.
That's true. Both of them now.
Hold.
Attacks to the hand.
Passe.
But
thrust is passe. Cut arrives. Clean hit gold.
I agree with the call Christina
Match
makes. I
gold.
don't think that cut made it, or that thrust made it. I think the cut was good.
And that's the match.
Y'all can bitch at me later how that was wrong. I saw you shake your head. You're fine. Table ready. Ready. Fencers ready. Fence. Oh.
Interesting. Both fencers looking a little hesitant.
I
think probably.
I think it was a dedicated cut or just like a.
To the arms from yellow, or maybe they just throw it out. For
what's the word I'm looking for?
I believe the word she's looking for is
incidental contact. Sorry. Incidental contact. Nothing done.
Yeah.
Ready. Fence.
Both fencers came in and then kind of were hesitant to do.
Oh.
There we go.
There we go. That was
Cut to
very
the head
clean
arrives.
action
Clean hit
from
blue.
Blue.
Ready. Fence.
On the inside though, so clearance.
Oh.
Repeating the same action, parry, and then just that duplier into the inside.
It looked like the same.
That is the advantage of being a lefty. You've got that.
Unless you thought it was, but like,
parry. Very strong.
I didn't see anything in the way. Cut arrives to the arm. Clean hit blue.
Attack leaves their head wide open.
Ready. Fence.
Cutting behind the sword.
Oh.
Once again.
Cut arrives. Clean hit blue.
Coming to the bind, but
ready. Fence.
Blue's able to just cut direct to the head. We'll see if yellow's able to adjust. Looks like their adjustment is just going with the point.
I believe that they should call that a good thrust to the hands.
Yeah. It looks like they're not sure on the.
That's fine.
We have to.
That's acceptable though. If you think it hit and then skipped off.
All right. That is
okay, I wasn't.
I'm over here trying to do my best NPR impression.
Hit and skip off is good.
Listening.
Out of tempo, or yeah, okay. Thrust arrives. It hits and skips off very quickly. That's still countable. Cut is out of tempo. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
I think the Buick only comes with AM radio, right?
Oh. Like not enough travel. Cut to head. Yep. There's a contact with the leg, but not enough travel. Cut to head arrives. Clean hit blue.
Okay.
Match blue. Thank you, fencers.
They're rarely seen successful triple.
Fencers in this pool. I think one already walked away. That's okay. Fencers.
What the TOs think.
Thank you very much. I apologize. It's already late. I haven't done anything today except this. But that's okay.
Technician does technical things.
If you have any questions, let me know. Come find me if you have any things that you want to ask. I'd love to hear feedback later after the event. Otherwise, keep fighting. Have fun. Good job. Thank you. All right. My mic.
2, checking the stream, talking at a normal volume. Pool 3 is getting ready to get started here, and then we'll be going on to finals after that. Nothing is coming through. I unmuted here just to see if he could. Hey, checking the mic. 1, 2, 1, 2. You can hear it? Yeah. Very strange. Well, yeah. Checking the other mic. Oh, this one is like still quiet. It should be over here, but like at least that is like working a little bit. Yeah. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Something's not right because these indicators should be on. It is twice as loud. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, the right answer would be to turn down the other mic so that they're both equal. So I'm just gonna do that.
I like my solution. Where one person's speaking normally, the other person is floating, and it sounds the same.
All right, so testing mic 1 for volume levels sounding fairly normal. Now we're testing mic 2 for volume levels. Are they similar, still this louder?
Orange? Okay. All right. Gear's all good. Didn't take anything off. Okay. All right. Can we get the first couple ones called? Because I've been a little slow, if you can make sure to just be ready to step in when you're on deck, that'd be great. That's totally on me. I'm a slow judge, apparently. I thought I was fast. Ready? Ready. Fencers ready. Fence. Oh. Cut arrives. Clean hit gold.
Pools.
Ready. Fence.
After this, we'll be cutting to the top 6 finals.
Oh.
15.
Nothing.
Coming in with a
cut from blue, no quality, not enough travel. Gold's thrust arrived, clean hit gold.
We've seen a lot of this fence.
Ready. Fence.
Sometimes that's how the randomness of the rings work out.
She's telling me in her last pool that she
Oh.
thrust and was said it wasn't caught on camera.
You see the first one, not enough travel?
Look for it.
This is the arm.
That was a beautiful two-handed thrust coming from her.
The first cut to the hands, not enough travel, so we didn't call it. Then there was a thrust to the body, clean hit gold. Ready, fence. Oh.
Rising cut to the hands here, but also
Cut arrives to the hand, clean hit gold. Ready.
Quality from blue,
Ready.
Yeah.
Fence. Oh.
Ooh, very
I say cut.
Incoming thrust here. We'll see if
Thrust just went right over the shoulder.
Or not. If definitely
Thrust from gold is parried. Cut to body is good. Clean hit blue.
There you go.
Match gold.
That was very nice parry repost from blue, but I think it took them a little bit too long to be able to adjust to the thrust coming in.
Yep, I agree with that.
Is this the same pool that we had
Ready.
at the start? It sure feels like
Fence.
No, our blue fencer is actually Hugh. And
Oh, I see. You're right.
They are from the same pool, though.
Not a threat.
If they like
This was a cut.
gold fencers,
They both
cut to
went
the hands as
up and
well,
then back.
That would be priority to blue for superior target.
Yeah, because
But we'll see what they decide.
left and cut anyway. I actually that's priority gold. Prep. No prep action, and then the cut began and double. Yeah. There's no parries before both cuts. Both cuts arrived. Double.
Double.
Yeah.
Yep, that seems pretty reasonable.
Ready.
For that.
Fence.
Putting that point forward, just like she's been doing for most of this.
Oh.
Able to get that parry, but not quite getting the repost in. Maybe. I think.
I saw blues land. Skip off. I thought so. Yeah, just wanted to make sure. There was a bunch of parries, and then final action was blues thrust to the body, which catches and skips off. Gold's in return was passe. Clean hit, blue.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ready. Fence. Oh. Cut arrives to the hand. Cut from blue is short. Clean hit, gold.
Yeah. She's been able to make
Ready.
use of it,
Fence.
and surprisingly, no one's really been able to hit rising to her hands.
Would you call this corner?
Oh.
Yeah, pretty much. I think.
Hey, John.
Close enough.
Cut arrives to the hand. Clean hit, blue.
The community would love to debate what
Ready.
corner actually
Fence.
is. Fiore doesn't know how to draw hands, so it's hard to tell what he actually wants you to be doing. Oh, some good aggression from blue fencer here. So many attacks. Yeah. I don't know. That looks. I think that final hit might actually be flat.
Rebel.
Do we need to call our
And that's what's
technical
passe.
guy over again? It looks like our instant replay has been a little spotty.
Being a little wonky. We'll see.
Did you?
We'll see what the next pass looks
Confident?
Looks like the judges aren't entirely sure what they saw.
Okay.
I think it's gonna
Thrust from yellow is passe. Cut from blue arrives. Just enough travel. Clean hit blue.
Okay. Okay.
Match blue.
I think it was a little flat, but you know, I'm not the judge.
Ready? Fencers ready. Fence. Oh.
I see. Yeah. Everybody totally okay right now. No actual injuries. Knock on wood that we've made it through day one with no major injuries.
I think. So I saw
the worst thing we've seen was
cut
that
first.
hip
Blue sort of
in
placed
the,
it, but I was unsure of. Either way, I think it continued down to the shoulder. So I think.
Yeah, I don't think it was anything malicious.
Priority. Pointed.
It was definitely just kind of an unlucky situation.
Cut from yellow arrives. Thrust from blue arrives. Point in line. Priority blue.
Priority blue.
Ready. Fence.
All right, we'll see. It's very interesting. I wonder if it's
Oh!
a natural or an adaptation. Blue fence are keeping their hands really high.
Did blues land?
Both the descending cut and the threat to the hands.
Yellows landed on the hand.
Struggling with that a little bit.
That was blues. Yeah. Blues cut arrives to the arm. Yellows cut to the hands. No travel. Clean hit. Blue. Ready. Fence.
Kind of high ox. Oh, we're back down to the low guard here. But blue.
Oh.
That high ox, which isn't something that we've seen a lot of recently.
One landed. Was there anything back? There's a cut that descended. It did bend.
All right.
Yeah. It was flat as a cut, but it did bend.
Yeah, it's, throwing that swerve.
Sorry, so the cut landed.
So juicy, but it's really hard to actually get the edge of it properly. And, in some tournaments that doesn't really matter. Here, most of the judges are able to see when it lands flat. We'll see what.
I don't think either had point in line.
About this. Looks like we're trying to
Cut descended.
And figure out who hit who.
Back, counter, back. Target priority.
It could be that we're debating the timing.
Okay.
That is very important.
Cut from gold turns into thrust, arrives. Cut from blue arrives. Attack, counter attack. Priority, target, deep, target, gold. Priority gold. Wow, that was a sentence. Ready, fence.
And sequence, but I think that was probably the right one.
Hold.
Oh, interesting.
First cut to the hands was tippy, nothing done. Return cut to the head, good. Clean hit, blue.
Multiple pump fakes, then actually.
Ready, fence.
Surprising we didn't see an arrest from Liz. That's kind of go-to against
sorry.
people who were pump faking.
Did you think that was good? Okay. Cut to the hand arrives. Apologies for late hold. Clean hit, gold.
Blue trying to pump fake again, and Liz just
match blue. Thank you, fencers.
I think that's one of the signs of a good tournament fencer is to be able to see the patterns that your opponent is throwing at you.
Okay.
And be able to adapt on the fly.
Sometimes for the hand hit, it takes me a second to be like, nope, that was good. Table good? Ready? Fencers ready. Fence.
Until they prove that they can figure it out.
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes
they figure it out in one, and then you're kind of.
Hold.
Oh, interesting.
Ring out blue, clean hit gold.
Push back isn't a thing that we've seen a lot of today.
Ready.
Usually
Fence.
she's the one taking up space.
Hold. Thrust passe. Yeah. Cut from gold, good.
Wow.
Yeah. Thrust from blue, passe. Cut from gold is good. Clean hit gold.
Post, that's her comfort zone.
Ready. Fence.
So it could be that if you don't give her a good dedicated attack, you can keep pushing her while you're looking for the parry.
Cut arrives to arm. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I don't love it, but,
Hold.
Okay, here we go. I think this is just kind of we both decide to try each other. I think this is going to be
cut to head. I think the cut to body.
For cut to the head.
Yeah.
Depends on if they're going to call that
Cut to head arrives. Cut to body, no travel. Clean hit gold.
Oh, no travel, clean hit gold.
Ready, fence.
That is the advantage of getting those cuts to the head. It is definitely easy for the coach to see. Ooh, I think this is almost the exact same exchange. We have descending to the head from gold and kind of a horizontal from blue.
Was this one?
I thought it was.
This is what we were talking about.
Was it a thrust?
Adaptation, it seems like.
Okay, I agree. Cut from gold misses, and then incidental contact. Thrust from blue is good to the arm. Clean hit blue.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Match gold.
Impressive. And that's really been successful at getting the point in today. Her kind of two go-to moves.
I watched Mike just right around the monitor to look.
Whatever deep target is available.
All right. Good. Ready? Fencers ready. Fence.
Interestingly, we haven't seen
some
one-handed
Cut arrives to body. Clean hit blue.
Exact kind of
ready. Fence.
Into attack on the outside. Very successful for blue.
Cut to hands or thrust to hands.
This is a good example of
arrives and then out of tempo, everything else. Yep. Thrust to hands arrives, everything else out of tempo. Clean hit blue.
We'll see if yellow's able to kind of turn this around here. Here we go. Back to that. Not committing to it though, and I think unfortunately,
I couldn't see if there was anything on this side. There was a cut to the arm from yellow. There was like an initial cut that was carried and arm. Didn't see it. Cut arrives to the arm. Clean hit gold.
Yeah, anything blue has
ready.
Definitely
fence.
There. So we'll see what blue decides to do here. Okay, going back to leaving one skin measure again.
Thrust arrives in the middle of the pullback.
Blue hesitating, not sticking to their plan, and then yellow just.
It wasn't on my side, but it looks like it was right there.
Was it skipped off?
I think it. So confident.
Yeah. Blue not taking it may have cost them a point here. Yeah.
Too much deliberation. Apologies, fencers. Judges couldn't agree. Nothing done.
Okay, nothing done.
Ready. Fence.
Like anything they saw here. Let's see. That's true. Interesting. I think this is again a nothing done. I'm not fully convinced Blue's.
Did the thrust land?
Landed there.
No, I would agree. I think it did land, and then
what?
Being an awkward flat across the body.
It did manage to lock out.
If it dents the fabric at all, I'm good. Yeah. Thrust lands. Any attack of head exposure? No. Okay. Thrust from blue lands. Everything else out of tempo. Clean hit blue.
That's
Final
one
pass.
of the hard things with the
ready. Fence.
Is the plastron does shed the point very easily. Classic. There we go. That's a definitive point coming in.
Thrust arrives. Clean hit gold. Match blue.
Interesting.
Thank you, fencers.
I think we saw that. Sometimes
you are up again, so if you need a minute, you can take a minute.
We have the privilege of being able to see it in slow motion on a screen.
Minute on the clock. Yep.
All right. Oh, I'm quiet. I'm quiet now too.
Apparently, I've been silent this whole time, despite my amusing commentary.
Good.
Unable to be heard at all.
Table ready? Ready? Fencers ready. Fence.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. I'm hearing. It's very hard to hear me. The volume of the footage is much louder. Very helpful.
Thrust arrives. Clean hit gold. Ready. Fence.
So we're getting more feedback that the mics aren't. Oh, interesting.
Thrust arrives. Clean hit blue.
Landed a thrust there.
Ready. Fence.
Wow. Blows coming in from yellow.
Cut to the arm arrives. Clean hit
that last
gold.
Finally able to land. Annette not able to find
Ready.
that pair of
Fence.
shots that she was looking for. We'll see if she can manage something better here.
Hold.
Oh, interesting. Point.
Yes, point in line.
From Annette.
Yeah. Both attacks arrive. Point in line priority blue. Ready. Fence.
Okay, here we have that
Hold.
coming in again. It looks like Annette maybe gets a cut to the hands there. It would just kind of depends on.
It went all the way down. Came up.
There was enough travel.
So it went all the way down. Came up. Yeah, that's fine. I thought it was low enough. I say all the way down. Enough that I thought it was a good enough cut. Yeah. Cut arrives to the hand, clean hit gold.
We apologize to all of our
match gold.
Here. Technical difficulties.
They come and they go. Got a nice little hug from the fans there. That is one of the great things about the HEMA culture is generally people are pretty friendly and happy after their
What microphone is that? Is it that one?
I don't know. This.
Turn it off.
It's off.
Good. Ready? Fencers ready. Fence.
I'm on solo, it seems.
Oh, sorry. Not enough.
Let me say
cut arrives,
something.
but not enough travel, nothing done.
Where am I?
Ready. Fence.
Nothing done. Here we go.
Okay.
The viewers are able to hear us now. We'll see if our tech guy can manage to finish.
Oh.
All right. It looks like.
Cut arrives to the hands, clean hit gold.
From yellow.
Yeah, I did
Ready.
not like Blue's action.
Yeah, definitely not enough travel there.
Again, hearing something but not seeing anything, and then a very nice
First cut
lockout
was
thrust.
flat, second thrust made it, clean hit gold.
Second of posing for the judges.
Ready.
Just to make sure that
Fence.
they can see what's happening. We'll see. Nothing.
Oh!
That was one of those situations where the fencers thought something definitive had happened, but no call.
There's some incidental.
It looks like it was a cut through the cross guard, and so they were calling it insufficient quality.
On the fence.
Or
Apologies,
so they
fencers.
were not
Thrust
calling
was just short, nothing done.
Okay.
Ready.
One of the risks
Fence.
of not fencing until you hear the hold.
Oh!
I think they are liking
edge
this
on.
hit from Blue, but it looks flat on replay.
Cut arrives to the head, clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
You know.
I could see missing that one live.
Yeah. A little bit tough. We're seeing the same kind of
Oh!
blue, or crossed arms.
I'm calling these
set
too
up
early.
from,
Nothing on this side.
gold
Okay,
fencer.
sorry.
Yep.
Did they like
My apologies. I thought there was a cut. I didn't travel enough or whatever. Ready. Fence.
Almost as if they like go there and then immediately come out. Nice little pump fake
Oh!
going for the thrust, not landing it and then renewing the thrust.
And I think that's what Christina's calling the hold, the renewal sticking.
Yeah, I think so. That is, again, posing for the judge is so important sometimes. Whether or
after.
not Gold Fencer actually got any more distance on that second one, I'm not entirely sure, but it definitely was more clear what was going on.
They're having a long discussion. They may be trying to figure out whether or not Blue actually had a valid action that came in before that thrust.
First thrust is just short. Thrust continues. Cut to the hands. Point in line priority. Gold.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That sounds about right. A great way to
Ready.
claim
Fence.
the point online priority by attempting the thrust and not leaving that position, holding strong in the center. Very important in this rule set.
Oh!
This was another one of those, the fencers knew something had happened, but the judges
Yeah.
hadn't quite seen it.
I didn't see either.
It looked like it didn't have travel. I think that's what the fencer or what the judges were not calling hold on.
It's definitely possible. It was going from
I didn't see
up above
far enough.
With that
Half the sword.
attempted thrust, kind of down into
Or
the
enough
blade.
that you
It's a
like
bit
are
of a
confident that it was
questionable.
Okay.
Maybe that's
I'll
enough,
switch
maybe
you.
it's not.
Right.
Slice from gold to blue. Target. Neck.
Looks like
Arms.
they still
Arm.
aren't sure what their
There's a slice from gold to blue on the arms. Clean hit. Gold.
Okay, so they're calling it.
Match gold.
They called it a slice. Interestingly.
Well, you know, another example where maybe
I am
it's not
so
exactly what we
hungry.
saw, but what comes out in the
I'm
end
so
is
hungry.
the correct score.
Yep.
You know, correct as per what we think.
Ready. Ready. Fencers ready.
All right, we get Sororicide round 2. It looks like.
Looks like Liz coming out.
Oh!
Vengeance. Oh, but unfortunately just getting spiked.
Thrust arrives from yellow. Thrust from
Yep.
blue is passe. Clean hit gold.
Absolutely
I said
beautiful
yellow.
rest
Damn it.
coming from
Ready. Fence.
I think Liz would still have good opportunities threatening the hands like she is there.
Yes, I think Liz has seen the
No, didn't see it. Never mind.
Annette's hands
Early hold. Nothing done.
available.
Ready. Fence.
Annette able to get that parry off.
Hold.
Oof.
Point in line. Thrust arrives. Cut arrives. Point in line. Priority. Gold.
Yeah.
Ready. Fence.
Exposing themselves to that.
Hold.
Double. Here we go.
Definitely
Defenders look at each
passe.
other and they say it's time to
Yeah.
Thrust arrives from gold. Thrust from blue is passe. Clean hit gold.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the struggles.
Ready. Fence.
For whatever reason, Liz's thrust seems to be hooking a little bit more than usual.
I actually thought that was a good one that landed
Oh.
in the armpit.
Here we go. So here's an adjustment from Liz. Point coming in straight.
Mhm.
Cut arrives.
Sticking
Thrust.
in on
But
Annette's
not
body
point.
here, making it very clear for the judges. We'll see if they think it's late. It's possible that Annette landed cut to the hands right before the thrust landed, but it looks like they're debating it.
Even if that is the case, I do think that the attack had started when the hand hit would have been hitting. So
Attack. Cut to the hands. Yes. Counter attack from absence. Thrust to the body. Priority gold.
interesting.
Ready.
Yeah,
Fence.
you know, I guess if yellow was starting point forward, then that makes sense.
Hold.
Here we go. Very similar exchange.
Thrust arrives. Clean hit gold.
A little bit earlier, but
Match
looks like
gold.
Gold was able to lock blue out there.
It's very possible that Blue's thrusts were landing, but they're landing deep between the arms and just not in a good
Why
spot
am I
to
so
be seen
slow
by the
today? I have
judges.
no idea.
That being said, Blue's arms are pretty pulled far off to the sides. So
Yeah.
it's unclear if they're actually if it's
Nothing. I was just checking. All right.
Yeah.
Yes. Hold for gear. What are we at on time? We're coming up to time. I don't know how. We have 2 more matches. Stop doubling, and then I won't yell at you. No, I'm kidding. All right, ready? Ready?
The unedited
Ready?
Christina
Fencers
commentary.
ready. Fence. Hold. Cut from blue arrives. Cut from yellow is
You should. Oh,
not
yeah.
enough
You didn't even
travel.
hear
Clean
me.
hit
Oh.
blue. Ready. Fence. Hold. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence. Hold.
Blue is coming in with the same actions
cut
of
from
these
blue
cut
arrives,
highs
cut from
and
yellow,
then
no travel,
renewing
clean hit
to
blue.
the body, and they are
Ready.
working out this match.
Yeah, it really seems like people aren't used to this kind of high point forward engagement position.
Hold.
It definitely confuses people. This rising
Still don't
cut
think
to
it
the
had
hand
any
is very
trouble.
successful for them.
Especially again being a left-handed fencer, so
Yellow's
everything is just a little different. If you don't have the reps in against left-handed fencers, it can really throw you off.
Apologies, nothing done. Not enough travel on either attack. Ready. Fence.
It can really change things.
Hold!
Attempted one-handed thrust, which isn't something that we've seen very much from this
I saw this
fencer
one.
tonight.
Cut arrives. Clean hit.
Is it Mike is
gold.
quieter? And I'm still fine?
Ready.
Okay.
Fence.
They keep...
Hold.
Again, fencers thinking something happens and then
I didn't
getting
see
a
anything
late
that
hold
wasn't
from the
through
judges,
knowledge.
but it's likely going to be thrown out for nothing done.
Uh,
I do see what they
apologies,
thought
fencers.
happened.
Please stop fencing. Don't stop fencing until we call hold. We didn't see anything that didn't travel through the strong, so we didn't see anything that we thought we could call. Ready. Fence.
Because you think something happened. You have to just keep
Hold.
Same thing that we're seeing from blue fencer
Sorry.
here. This
Thought this one was
high to
good.
low attack. You know.
Oh,
just
okay. I saw it as a cut, but if you saw it as a
like we
thrust,
were
that's
talking
good.
about before,
And then
there's
this
no
one.
reason
Yep.
to
Okay.
change what you're doing.
Exactly.
It was blocked. Thrust
If
arrives.
it's, if
Clean
it's
hit
still
gold.
working.
Match blue.
Right, right. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do.
Sometimes you just.
I would
are
like them to
dedicated
actually
making
fence.
the judges believe that
I shouldn't have
your
said that.
favorite attack
Holy
works.
crap! I shouldn't have said that.
And,
Ignore me.
You know, often that's not the road.
Cut that out.
It often is not, and we even see it from
you
some of the
hear what I
best
said?
fencers. You know, anybody can fall into
I'm
that
too
trap.
spicy. All right, ready? Ready. Fencers ready.
Calling
Fence.
yourself one of the best fencers, I see.
Only when I have a good corner. You know, if I'm
Oh!
on my own, it's absolutely.
Thrust
I
definitely around.
think they're gonna
Did the cut
give
arrive?
Liz
I thought it
this
was-
one.
Did it have enough travel?
From blue to gold.
Okay. Priority point in line.
Agreed.
Or
But we'll see what they say.
I want to make sure I call the right one.
Looks like the judges are trying to figure out.
I think so
what's
too.
going
Yeah. Thrust arrives to deep target. Cut arrives to hands. Priority point in line blue.
Oh,
Ready. Fence.
I think it was the renewal thrust. It was the cut. They're saying missed, and then a renewal thrust.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Was it? Cut arrives to the hands. Clean hit blue. Ready. Fence.
So crisp that the judges took him a second.
They were a little confused by
Oh.
its existence, and then
Nothing?
a late hold call
Apologies,
here.
fencers. I didn't see anything that I thought was good quality. Nothing done. Ready. Fence.
I would agree with that. It looked like everything was a little flat,
Oh.
and then a double
Thrust
thrust,
arrives. Clean hit gold.
but it was gold who
Ready.
locked out blue on
Fence.
that one.
Again, gold fencer trying to give this low line invitation or invitation to the high line.
Oh.
And then it
Was
looks
there,
like we
also
have a
this?
cut to the hands
Very-
from blue, and it might have
Cut
locked out
arrives to
gold.
the hands. Clean hit blue.
Nicely done.
Ready. Fence. Hold.
I think
Oh,
again.
geez. That was
Oh.
slow. Did
late hold.
blue's
Point
thrust
doesn't
make
quite
it to
land on
the
blue
mask?
or from blue. Probably cut to the hands
Okay.
from gold again.
Oh, geez. Thrust was short. Nothing done.
Yeah,
Ready.
throwing it out.
Fence.
I think that's the right call.
Me too. I don't think either of those was particularly good.
Oh.
Interesting.
Thrust
It looks like
arrives.
blue's
Clean hit
able
blue.
To get the point in there. Yeah.
Yep.
Match
Winding
blue.
it into the thrust.
Thank you,
That is
fencers.
very clean.
Apologies
very
for taking so long.
Liz, really
yeah.
using a lot of thrusts, all
I think we're going to calculate finals and we'll announce
pretty
what
much
comes
everyone she
next.
went up against.
good. Proving. All right.
So we're going to be calculating out of 3 rounds of pools. that is
Normally,
the
I feel like I don't
advantage
take this
of,
long.
Small number of fencers. You're able to just get
I'm gonna
pool
take
after
mine.
pool, collect
I
all
got
of the data, and truly bring the top 6 into the finals.
Are you grinning at me?
Uh,
No, I know.
No, but
You're grinning at me as I walk up. What did I do?
Because of the one bit that we recorded that was really funny.
well, I mean, you have unedited commentary going out there to the world, and it's really funny to catch. All right, we will be back with the finals.
All right, testing. Ooh, that was way too loud. Okay. My apologies for that. And still eardrum splitting volume. All right, we've got this dialed in though now. That is dialed in pretty good there. Okay. All right, so this mic is working. Okay. There we go. Now.